Hello there.
Shut up, Wesley.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
10th of 2015, around the first CitizenCon.
Hello, friendos. Welcome to our little watch party. Just quickly, Dave, PTU stands for Persistent Testing Universe, which is what Star Citizen's Alpha branch is called for when we play the game. It's called the Persistent Testing Universe. There's a couple of versions. There's a PTU where they test the new patches, and then a live version. I can talk to you about that later, though. Hello, friendos. Welcome to today's little watch party, followed by potential gameplay if the game doesn't crash 24/7 like it has been. Like the other night, we got it. Ah, lovely to see you all. Thank you all for being here on time as well. Johnny sacrificed his dinner tonight, but he's obviously written in chat that he's got some nice slippers. And as BC pointed out, thank you, BC, that it didn't matter. What would you say, BC? It was classic. This is what I want to read out here. I'm here on time. Ham's cutting in on my dinner time. Keep to the schedule, says Johnny. And then BC says, why, Johnny? Your employee did not. Thank you, BC. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Hello, Centaur. Hey, Centaur. Centaur, we have to get you back into a game soon. We miss you so much, buddy. We have to get back. Hey, Centaur, actually, have you got Black Ops 6? Are you playing Black Ops 6 by any chance, buddy? Would people be interested in seeing Ham play some multiplayer Black Ops 6, just casual, maybe on some Twitch, some kickback streams? I'll just play some Black Ops. It's if anyone has Xbox Game Pass, it's free on there. Anyway, right, we're all here because we want to check out Squadron 42 Prologue, the single player version of the game. So I've got two videos for us today. Dave, you just downloaded it on Game Pass. Dave, you're gonna have to you'll have to send me a friend request on Xbox Game Pass, and you can join me, mate. We can have a game together. How good would that be? Hey, I don't mind if you guys come and have a game with me on games that because I like COD is like one of those games that I like to play with my my old Navy mates and stuff like that. Just a bit of downtime, shoot stuff, not think about anything. I like it. Johnny says, I'm issuing you a verbal warning for being late. It will be put in your record. File it. Johnny, you can take that file and just file it under R for rubbish. Thanks. It does. It has PC crossplay, mate. COD's always crossplay everything. Crossplay PC, Xbox, PlayStation. It doesn't matter what platform you have COD on, you can crossplay with everyone. All right. So, I've got 2 videos for us today, and I've got them in the links down in the description down below in the video today. The first one is the live. Well, it's not the live version of the gameplay footage from CitizenCon, but they've put it into a proper gameplay version for us. So when Squadron 42, the game comes out, it's dated for 2026 at the moment. This is the prologue section of the game. So it's basically like the tutorial cinematic bit, which sets the whole game up for you, shows you the mechanics of the game, what you've got to do, and it takes you through that, like any tutorial prologue in a game. So we've got an hour-long video of that. And then there's a short, maybe 11-ish minute video, and it's with the actors when they were doing all the mocap and talking to them and stuff. It's pretty cool. A lot of the actors in it. There's a lot of actors from Game of Thrones, and there's Gary Oldman, there's Mark Hamill, and so we might have a look at that. But the video is from 2015, so it's from like 9 years ago. All right, let's get over to here. Let's bring up this for a second. The King of Iceland is in the house tonight. That's right. We miss Centaur. I miss. Hey, there's been a few updates for. What is it? Eco. There's been a few updates come out for Eco, so we could set up another Eco server at some point in the future, and we could get Mole Man Molin. All right, I'm gonna bring BC in because BC is in chat. I don't know what Neon's up to.
Cam, if you're talking, I think you're muted.
Sorry. How long was I muted for? I just sent Neon a message. Sorry, everyone. Neon's got a bit of busy time. Sorry, everyone. Sorry.
Ever since you said you were going to bring me in?
Yes. Well, you're in. So there you go. Right. We're looking at this. So, team. This is... I hate when it does. Wait. Go back to the start, please. This is Squadron 42. Johnny... he was Johnny says he was texting another verbal warning. Johnny, shh. Right. I just want to relay to you, this is not the multiplayer version of the game that BC, Neon, and you've seen playing recently. This is the single player version that they've been working on. It's very space opera-like. A bit like the Mass Effect styles have gone. It reminds me a lot of like Halo a bit, Mass Effect, those styles of games. It's not groundbreaking in story, I don't think, by any chance, but you know, it's kind of the games that we missed and loved, you know, a bit when we used to love, like, and we're doing a Mass Effect playthrough right now, and and it's a lot of fun. So, all right, without further ado, do you want me to sit here? I will remove the chat from out of the way. I'll I'll remove the chat from there, and I can remove me out of the way as well. If you would like me to, I can sit here if you prefer. I can. We'll just see how we go. If I'm in the way, you can just tell me to move and whatever, okay? Without further ado, this is what the gameplay will look like when you fire the game up for yourself when it comes out. Probably they're doing a lot of polishing. Apparently the game is feature complete. They've just got a lot of the sort of, I guess, polishing sound and all that sort of stuff to do. BC, you're still there with me, aren't you? I don't know if he is. 3, 2.
I am.
Oops, not that. If it's too loud or not, just let me know.
Navy is not about piloting the most cutting-edge ships or traveling to the farthest reaches of the universe, forging connections that will last your entire life.
Wait, sorry. Kino, thank you. I was like, why is there that music in the background? Yeah, it's my launcher music. We'll start again. Here we go. So you start off by selecting new game. Thanks, buddy. Also, welcome. Hello, friendo. Good to see you. Henry Cavill, by the way,
It's not about piloting the most cutting-edge ships or traveling to the farthest reaches of the universe, forging connections that will last your entire life, fighting to protect your home and loved ones, or even learning what you're truly capable of. Those are just the perks. I'm Commander Ryan Enright. I fly Navy.
So this is the intro to the game. You also want to know, Kino, yeah, I've been following the game since 2014, 13, 14, I think. So I'm super stoked for this. Yeah, thank you so much. 2.0. Gosh, you've been playing a long time. 2.0. God, remember those days? So this is setting up all your credentials, putting your name and stuff in. Pretty cool. By the way, rumor has it, Henry Cavill heard that they were filming for this and wanted to get in on the action, so they had to make that character for him because he wanted to get into it. Back when all we had was hangers. I was telling everyone about that the other day. So apparently, they will have the ability to make. You have the ability.
I
to
assumed he
customize your
talked to
character.
all rookies that way.
I assumed he talked to all the rookies that way.
I think that's what they said, didn't they? You have the ability to customize your own character. I'm pretty sure. Do you remember that, BC? Here we go. If I'm in the way, just let me know. What's are you there, BC? Are you?
Archangel 6, come in.
Go for 6.
I'm getting a faint contact on bearing 287. You picking that up?
Yeah, got it. Scanning now.
I'll try not to talk too much.
Commercial vessel out of Vega 3. Remind them that civilian traffic is restricted under lockdown.
Copy that.
Archangel, this is Crew Gary.
Come back for Gary.
Redirect to sector 7 Bravo Echo for immediate tasking.
Copy that. On our way.
By the way, Those F8s look brilliant. I mean F7, sorry. They look so good.
Scimitar, reposition for heading 038. Copy that. Adjusting heading now. Reaper Squadron. Thanks for joining us. What's your sit rep? In position, holding now. Understood. Stand by for further orders. All flanks. Bishop wants to lose formation on our baffle so we don't clump up. Copy that.
How cool is this javelin? Do you own one of these javelins, BC?
Javelin? I don't think so.
I know I just wrote you. But a couple of hours ago, proximity sensors on the other side of the jump got twigged and went dark. The word is it might be that clan that we've been battling with. I guess that last fight didn't scare them off quite like we all hoped it would. Honestly, we've been out here so long, I don't know what to pull for anymore.
The graphics are good,
I just
right?
wanted to let you know. I'll write as soon as I can. Stay safe.
Man, that looks good.
One thing they have, graphics.
Never gets old, does it?
Sir.
Eddie's.
She's one of my favorite actresses.
I used to do the same thing when I was first coming up. Post up to the flight deck whenever I could to watch the launches. Have you seen the F-8s up close?
No, sir.
The thing's a beast. Nimble, too.
12 maneuvering thrusters and 3 mains. It sure sounds like it. Sir.
Captain McLaren to the bridge. Captain McLaren to the bridge.
I saw you apply to the Flight Academy again.
Yes, sir.
Keep your head up. Took me a couple times before I got in.
Thank you, sir.
Bang. And we are the player.
Ready gear, report to your turret. Repeat, all gunners to your turrets.
Oh snap, I forgot to tell. I talked to Watkins in logistics and he said the recon team was wiped out.
Really? Then why are we sitting here? Vandal aren't stupid. If they know we know, they would have hit us by now.
I know, right, you know?
They could take as much time as they want. The longer they wait, more of a chance the 42s will get back.
Well, they can hit whenever.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Where's your helmet?
Can't gun without it.
Come on.
Rookie mistake.
Amy.
I gotta get to my turret.
Got to go up.
Jacobs told me the Vandal tried to board ships, and I haven't been able to sleep since. I heard from my buddy over on the bank.
These are actual, this is an actual ship that is in the game, by the way.
I heard we aren't getting any reinforcements.
I've got to send them through, right? We've been getting tuned up for weeks.
It's this Polo Initiative horse shit. High Command's been freaking out about having to make cuts, so everybody's taking hits. Winslow and the Banshee told me they got denied on extra ammo for their main gun.
This is running on a 4080 per the devs. Well, that's what I run. I run a 4080, so that's good. One sec. Just had to do that.
It'll be on like a 90, 80 or something like that by the time it comes out.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
about this show, Lost Squad?
90, 80.
Are they seriously doing another show about the fall of Caliban?
Supposedly out next year.
What I'm excited for is the fact that they've said this is feature complete, which means a lot of those dev teams should now be going back to the live version, the PTU, to help get that feature complete.
Help your mom.
I'll try not to talk too much. I apologize, everyone. I'll leave my comments for mostly after. Dan. Heck yeah. The UI looks nice and clean, doesn't it?
All set? Hey, you get any sleep last night? Yeah, me neither.
It's quite funny, Amy, you said up there, he doesn't seem to be in a hurry to get his gear. The funny thing is, like, being in...
Bad news. I heard Goofy was assigned to your rig for this last shift, so brace yourself. Your controls are gonna be screwed.
SC's crashing for him too.
This
Attention on
is
deck.
Captain McLaren. CitizenCon upgraded to orange. All reserve personnel get to your stations.
Looks like this could be it.
Oh, really, VR?
Good luck. See you up there.
You got it.
Okay, just something quickly here. When I was actually in the Navy, whenever we were on a ship, you don't run around decks, okay? Just so you're aware. I know, Amy, you were just making a passing, flittering, funny comment. I get it. But it's actually a thing. You don't run around the decks when you're on a Navy ship unless it's an emergency situation when stuff needs to be done, because it's more hazardous to be running around decks, and because there's bulkheads you could trip over and everything like that. So it's actually quite kind of realistic in that way. But that's actually a really cool thing, RK, that you just let... yeah, running is only for emergency. Very true.
God damn it, Goofy, get the hell out of there.
But I know your comment was just passing.
So glad you could join us.
It's just a
Want
game.
you calibrated and ready to fire in 5 here?
It's just a game at the end of the day. Run all you want. It's an emergency now. Well, no, they're kind of at yellow alert state, right? Think of Star Trek style. We're at yellow alert at the moment.
I don't know how the hell Goofy uses this thing with those settings. I'm just gonna do a full reset so you can get operational. Just follow the on-screen instructions for the calibration program. Stand by. We'll start with tracking. Since we're out here hunting a Vandal clan, I'll load up one of their ships for you to follow.
simulation training.
All right. You should be all set for controlling your turret. Next up, they'll test your firing mechanics. The system projects simulated rounds, so don't worry about friendly fire.
Seems pretty smooth, doesn't it? Compared to what we have.
It is a staged demo.
And it also is single player, so you don't have that instance, you know, that server lag time.
Looking good. Last thing we need to do is verify your targeting. I'll load up a larger Vandal ship for you to practice targeting specific parts of the enemy.
The Vandal look pretty cool, don't they? So I love this part, the fact that that's very Star Trek too, targeting certain systems.
Your targeting is tracking solid, so that should do it. Checking the other gunners, and they seem to be up as well. Everyone up? Marcus, test your tilt. System says it's sticking.
Because I feel like that targeting certain
Moving out,
systems.
sir. Seems fine to me.
Good. All right, people.
I'll take
Eyes open, mouths shut.
make some notes here, I think.
Any idea what's happening, sir?
You covering your sector and staying off comms. At least that's what should be happening.
My money's still on the drill.
What'd I just say?
Sorry, sir. About time.
Shut.
Attention, Second Fleet.
Ooh.
This is Admiral Bishop. For 6 months now, we have faced an elusive enemy determined to see the Empire burn and every human with it. There have been battles. There have been losses. Each and every one of you has proven yourself time and again, but today I must ask for more. Today, we fight one last battle. Advanced recon indicates the entire Vandal fleet has just entered the system. This means a king ship is headed our way. Now, some of you will not survive today, but there will be no time for sorrow. We will have to grieve for them later. Because 2 million souls in this system hang in the balance. There should be no illusions about what we were up against.
Just one sec,
In the history of the UEE, a kingship has entered human space a handful of times. Battle of Orion, Siege of Tiber, the fall of Caliban. But we are the Second Fleet. History will remember us differently. We will not have to worry about it being kind, because today we will define ourselves through our actions. We will not lose the system. We will not fall back. We will win, because we have to. We fight today. So in 40 years from now, when you're surrounded by everything and everyone you hold dear, and they ask, what did you do in the Battle of Vega? You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
Oh, it gives you chills.
Men and women of the Second Fleet, I am proud to stand with you today. Good luck. Bishop out.
Oh, Gary Oldman.
Nice speech.
Any word from the recon team?
Not yet.
Let's get into position.
What a cast. So no, I watched the CitizenCon version, but nothing since. I get very big Halo vibes sometimes with this.
Fleet, hold fire until my mark.
Oh.
You need a moment alone?
I do. I just... You know I love my space operas. It's smart ass. Hammerhead BC, you got one of those?
Do.
We've got a couple of those too, don't we? A couple of F8s.
Yep. And I have F7s.
Oh, look at them.
Strip safeties from the Goliath. We'll have to hit him close. I want him live on launch.
It doesn't tuck, does it?
What are they waiting for?
It just gives you bloody chills.
I thought it would be bigger.
Hey, buddy. God, they look so cool, the Vandal.
Ship's locked, sir. Fleet's ready.
Stand by.
Oh, look at that. I know. I know, Brian. Yeah, pop those little zits. And cuts back to us.
Multiple contacts inbound.
Got one! I got one!
Good kill. Come on, people, keep up the pressure. Another wave. Yeah, I see him.
The targeting seems different to the PTU, doesn't it, BC?
Not really.
You don't think so? Like, I feel like it feels like it's doing it like automatically. I don't know if he's pressing the button, like if you hit 5 to tee up your next hostile or not, but
Yeah, maybe there's a setting that you auto target and it just does the next thing.
it could be computer related though as well. Because different computers in ships will have different abilities, no doubt. But God, it's chewing through him, bud, isn't it?
Definitely not like the actual game.
Good job, all. Stay focused. Tracking enemy sides. Light him up. On! Woo! Target down. Good kill. Good job, people. Scope's clear. Goblet, I got bogeys I can't shake.
Some very Star Wars like sound effects going on there.
Yeah. So I'll talk about it more at the end. Why? It's you get effects a lot from like a lot of sci-fi genres, and it's mostly because Chris Roberts is a huge fan of everything sci-fi, whether it be Star Wars, Star Trek. Like he loves it all.
Can't hold out much longer. Damn it, gunners, take out those duels. Thanks for the help, Copper.
So quite often you will see a lot of stuff that represents like other I guess sci-fi genres. I want to say that's his style. He loves it all.
August, shift your position back and drift 8 degrees off X-axis. That should bring that Moiler into your field of fire. Corvers, redirect to fill the gap and take those gunboats off integrity.
Dylan, this is Squadron 42, the single-player Star Citizen game that's coming out.
Scimitar, your turn to play bait.
Launch torpedoes.
Banshee. Push forward. Let's see how strong their line is. Raiden, you're their support.
Oh, good hit. It is very Star Wars-esque, though, isn't it? With all the gunfire everywhere, ships flying around.
Multiple impacts, sir. Could have been capital ship fire.
No, it's too focused. It's more like heavy fighters. Do we have a line on them?
Turrets have been taken out, sir.
Gauntlet, come in. We need you to sweep up some fighters on us.
On it, sir. Get us in close.
Aye, sir.
You're up,
Jillian.
turret gunners. We're guarding Bishop here. Make me proud.
Fried and crispy.
Copy that.
On it, sir.
Just how I love my chicken.
Automatic gunners, it's us or them. Good kill. Those fighters knocked out Gary's shields. Enemy bombers are incoming. Take them out. Tracking's on.
Good to see bomber gameplay finally sort of like have its use, I guess.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It is, isn't it?
There, got one. Here we go. Target down.
The whole like weak point section and like targeting systems, I'm really a fan of that.
Being able to disable a ship with just a little bit of effort instead of having to destroy the whole thing.
Exactly, and I'll get into that. I've written that down. Why I think that's good at the end.
Outstanding, gunners.
Thank you, sir. Good job. Ready up. More incoming.
Notice it's not having to leave the targets like you have to do in the
Yeah.
model and the
You can see the lead reticle though, right? But it's not. It's like it's basically he's got the lead reticle kind of behind. Whereas you know how you put the lead reticle on. I think that's a setting though. Maybe that's a different setting you can change. Oh.
See that? Oh God.
Target its gun.
Gotta take out that hunter's small turrets.
It's lag versus lead, that's right. So it's the lag targeting version, is it? Not the lead targeting. Because I didn't know you could switch that, right? Yeah. It is an option that you can switch. I've never really used it, to be honest. Never tried it.
Cage.
Focus, people. We got heavy fighters incoming.
I wonder how much they dulled down the difficulty for this playthrough. Even though they set it on bit, they set it on the hardest. Yeah, but you wonder if they just dialed it down a touch still.
It's just not that hard.
Keep up that fire.
Ah, Chad. Cool, thank you.
Get ready. Corvette's coming around. All gunners, get ready to target the main turret.
Johnny, this is Squadron 42. This is the...
Marcus! Is that Marcus? Can anybody see? Open fire. Take out that main turret. One of my guns is down. All gunners, take out that turret. It's our only target right now. We won't survive another hit.
Turret down!
Similar to what they're doing with the worm, you can see the turret taking damage.
Yeah. Like physical damage, right?
Target and eliminate. We should get the hell out of here.
See those things? They're actual boarding pods, right? They're like drilling boarding pods.
Mm-hmm.
I need help! I need help!
Which I think, man, they look cool, those things. That right there, that's a pod. Yeah. It's a long way to fall. Ouch. You just watched this all the way through?
More Vandals slip past. Made planet ball. Copy. Forward inventors onto the ground forces.
We've got your pad, Argus.
Appreciate it. Could really just do with some fire cleanup. We're taking multiple hits.
335. Break engagement and support.
Sir, freezing now. Charging main guns. Prepping for full spread. Any effects on target?
Countdown. Hostile captured. Bearing down. Copy that. Radius inbound.
It certainly has, Chad.
Firing again. Getting a weird power spike from the King ship.
Break, Argus, break!
Argus is down. Repeat. Argus is down.
Flight ops. Scramble any available support ships to pick up survivors. This thing is chewing us up, sir.
Break engagement with this destroyer. A line for a run on the King ship.
Weapons. I'm gonna need you to cook up a firing solution on that king ship. Hit him with everything we got.
So, all of our weapons even focused?
Have to do something. Right, Mr. Krause? The Van Duel aren't gonna blow themselves up.
Yes, sir.
Wait, next time we take a hit, drop our shields an extra 30%.
Hear that, Shields?
Sir.
Navigation.
Sir.
Just heading.
What's that?
10 degrees port.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, he was talking to.
Brian. Well done, mate. See you, Dylan. Sorry I couldn't talk much. Oh, that hammerhead had no chance.
Second shield generator is down, sir. Starboard 4 exposed. Sir.
Hit them again.
Waiting on you, Mr. Krause.
They're gonna kill us.
Yeah, that's right.
Getting power spikes. And charging up the main gun. I guess you got their attention.
See, they're trying to drop the shields before they fire it. See that?
Go.
Mm-hmm. This gave me goosebumps when I saw this. Oh, it still does. I got goosebumps.
All right, people. 5 seconds out to the fray. Form up, Cal. You got point.
Copy that. Tally's on me.
That's right, Johnny.
Flight. Echo Flight. Prep for boost.
42:40. Chad. Did you know the time on the when Squadron 42 just came up then? 42-minute mark.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cute. Hold on.
Let's say hi.
I love Cal. Cal's so cool.
All copy. Tubs at the ready. Stand by for lock.
Oh, this is what it's about, Squadron 42.
Ready up, people. Enemy vectors inbound.
Copy, Doug. You can cover, I can make a run at that shield, Jenny.
Copy. Penny, Roger, take Charlie and Delta and screen up those fighters. Natal, Mug, you're in main.
Sound effects are so good.
Copy that. Charlie's maintain vector. I'll clear your shot.
Got it. All echoes, stay on the ball.
Light 'em up.
shield soften up.
That's right, go Henry. That was a slick maneuver. That was a real slick maneuver, that one.
Shields up! Report!
Shields are holding. Barely. That shot took out our main thrusters.
No, not us, them.
The Kingship shields are down.
Yes! We don't celebrate until they're dead.
Hit him! Hit him!
This reminds me very much of Star Wars. Finally, we get to see the bombers. Mind you, that was torpedoes. God, they look cool. Independence Day, Amy. This gives me Halo vibes, this bit. Like, there's just such a big mix of genres in it. No chance.
Sir, Kingship's headed right for us.
Can we evade?
Shot took out the main thruster, sir. I'm trying to get the auxiliaries online.
Getting a rapid increase in the Kingship's energy signature. Looks like they're trying to go critical.
Even if we dodge, we won't get clear of the blast range on auxiliary alone. Attention, fleet. This is Admiral Bishop. You are ordered to immediately withdraw. I repeat, withdraw. All non-essential personnel are dismissed to abandon ship. If you want to volunteer to stay, we can sure use your help. All right. Tell the gunners to concentrate all the power they got. Maybe we can take out this Kingship before it hits us.
Yes, sir. Logistics. I want every ounce of juice pumped into those guns. If we don't need it to breathe or shoot, I don't want it.
They're dead in the water, though.
Another hammerhead down.
Yeah, they don't get.
We're not getting any love in this.
Hammerheads are getting hammered.
Major systems.
He's our main protagonist.
There's a pod here, come on! Go, go, go! Come on! Come on, come on!
Bye, Felicia. Hey, Fury. Med pack. I hope he doesn't have to try and find the sweet spot to inject it in himself, right, BC?
No kidding.
I think I can crouch under that.
Oh, Johnny. You read what Johnny wrote in chat?
Oh man, taking the fun out of that.
Oh. That's very Halo, right? Mind you, I was Halo back in the day when it first came. I thought it was so good.
Hey, hold the door!
Hey, Fury.
Bloody hell. That fire technology is actually a thing.
Find another way out of here.
Fires aren't just a static placeholder, they will spread through the ship. I love this too, okay, what minute was that?
All personnel evacuate ship.
3. I think. Look at the size difference between them, hey? Vandal are big. And they're supposed to be these soldiers that can take on like multiple enemies. pen. Damn pen. We'll talk about this after, I think. I think this is really cool. First time we kind of see data transfer or data stealing, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the classic P4. Come on. Where's the scalpel, right? I like that. Ammo grabbing. I'm just taking some notes so we can have a little chat about it after BC, yeah?
Mm-hmm. One round.
Yeah, right.
Alert. Fire detected. Room locking down. Repeat. Room locking down.
So this is what I was talking about. Fire is dynamic in the game. It's not a static placeholder. Fire will spread through ships, which I think is pretty cool tech.
It's event life support and it's all over.
What's that, man?
Just event life support and it's all over.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Systems back online.
Good job. Remember, this is the prologue to the game, so this is basically the tutorial level of what the game is going to be when it comes out. Oh.
You're not supposed to use an elevator in an emergency.
Yeah, ladder bays only.
Depressurizing.
There, see? No more fires.
I will be honest though.
Sealing suit.
Oh wait, I'll hold my thoughts. Notice his oxygen level. Oh, you can't because I'm in the way. Keep an eye on his oxygen levels here because they will start depleting. It's only -5 out and it's in the middle of space. I would think it's a bit colder than that, yeah?
Well, the space fire keeping him warm?
The space fire is keeping him warm. Yeah, is space a bit colder than -5?
Just a tad.
Oxygen not included, Dan. Good game, by the way, Oni. Johnny said elevator simulator, right? Amy. I will say though, this EVA is really cool to see.
What's your favorite ham platforming?
Oh, I'm the worst at platforming, everyone. I'll just end up drifting into space. BC will have to come and pick me up.
Dan, I'm disappointed in the lack of hangers.
Noted, Dan. I'm writing some notes for you, buddy. Dan. Hangers. Lack of.
We haven't earned that right yet. We're turret simulator right now.
We're pleb simulator at the moment. I like this bit though, like. See how you go for the yellow bars, but he went for the one bar that was past it. So it looks like you don't just have to go for any bar, it's any that you can probably grab onto. Interesting. When was that at? About 103. Oxygen. Oh, now it's -10, by the way. So, I mean, temperature is getting colder in space. Must be getting night time. Oxygen down to 48 now. Oh, yeah. There you are, BC. There's your hammerhead still going.
We didn't jump for it.
No. You... Sorry, I'm in front. I'm in the way of the helmet.
I do like when the character lands on the space debris, it causes it to move some.
Yeah, so the dynamic, the fluidity of like object movement through space looks pretty good. God, oxygen's getting low.
Oxygen low.
Now it's okay. Must be in a secure environment, is he? Although, look at the temperature plummet now. It's like the temperature's just started reading now. Minus, you know what I mean?
Pressurizing.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird, because in space it was only minus like 5 and stuff. If that was just a pressure bug.
Gravity online.
That's that polish they're talking about.
It's a feature complete, not bug complete.
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's right. 2 years to polish and sort it all out. There he goes using the lift again, BC.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I was the only one left.
So did I.
Look, I need your help with something. Follow me.
We're running low on power, so we have to reroute our energy from our shields to our thrusters to change direction. Take a seat.
How cool does that battle look out there? God, it looks so good.
And he didn't fall through the lift and break his leg. We'll just end up back in
Time for your first
space.
piloting lesson.
Doesn't he know not to take his helmet off when you're getting in a lift in Star Citizen?
We're setting a new course.
His helmet only covered his eyes.
Yeah, but it has a shield that pops down over the mouth. That's where he gets the oxygen from. This is epic. The first time we've ever seen a Javelin being flown. Ever. And it's bloody cool. Listen to it creaking.
Come on!
Like hearing the metal just creaking sounds so good.
Good. Good. Hold that. Shifting power back to shields.
They just got a Foley artist to record the sounds of Star Citizen's Foundation.
Engaging autopilot.
Corvus! I ordered you to fall back!
Can't do that. You're dead in the water and we can help.
The situation's under control. You order reverse!
You can't kill it. Not before it takes you out. We are boarded and burning. This is the only way.
Well, lock your course and get off that thing. Both of you clear?
Aye, aye.
Rachel!
And they use one eye in the Navy.
I will.
Not 2 eyes.
Damn it.
This is Space Navy. They need 2.
Space Navy. It's like the equivalent of saying yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Wee wee.
Wee wee. That looks so cool. Hey, big A.
We're about to have company. I've got to try and divert as much energy as I can to the engines.
See, they know
So I'm
not to
gonna
use
need
it. They
you to
just
hold them
climb.
off. Go now.
Yes, sir.
Just don't shoot her in the back. Right, BC?
Mm-hmm.
Although you shot me in the front, so that's, I guess that counts.
Our support and lab are offline.
Just flagging her. Come on, man.
Disabling safeties on the reactor to boost some extra juice. Here they come!
It spits those bed pens out like tampons.
Whoa, he shoots like me. Pray and pray.
Keep it up.
Yep.
Another breach!
Oh, my word.
If you notice, there's something we'll talk about. Look how good the enemies are as they try and dodge when you're shooting them. When they're running at you.
We're doing good. We've got more tool coming.
I think the CitizenCon demo showed it better, to be honest.
Major, hit shield 25%.
Stuart, how are you, friendo?
The only human who knows how to dodge.
Mate, I'd just be standing at that dispenser the whole time. I wouldn't leave it.
Tampon 1, tampon 2.
Put him up your
Your skin pod
nostrils.
door is jacked.
Gotta stop that blood nose.
I need you to manually override the door.
Oh, Stuart, you were at CitizenCon. Wow.
Rifle.
How was it? Chat after.
I just need a minute to finish up here.
Went to rifle ladder.
What's the status on the door?
Needs a little grease.
We're good. Down!
Captain.
See? She can't dodge. Only the main character can.
She also took him down with a pistol.
Oh, she had the rifle.
Don't argue. Just do me a favor. Give this to Bishop. Tell him it's all gonna be okay. Tell him it was a good trip.
Warning. Collision imminent.
Get the hell out of here.
Warning. Impact.
I think there's gonna be an impact. What do you reckon?
I don't know. You point your ship at another ship.
Just a warning. Just like...
I said get out of here.
No, I'm not leaving you.
That's right. Save Jillian. We need her.
I do solemnly pledge, mind and
Oh,
body,
got chills.
I will defend the Empire with my life.
Your application to the Flight Academy has been reconsidered. Captain McLaren had submitted a letter of recommendation on your behalf before the battle.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You're safe.
We may be a small crew, but the work we do matters.
Welcome to the Stanton. I'm Eugene Morrow.
I'm Petty Officer Webster, Chief Mechanic.
This will be your new home.
We got you flying with Lieutenant Commander Colton. He's one of our best.
Sir,
There he
who
is.
the hell are you?
There
I'm
he
your
is.
wingman, sir. The name's...
You want me to learn your name? Live long enough for me to care.
Baron Actual, you're clear to launch.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Chills.
United Empire of Earth, Second Fleet, 2026. So others may live.
Wow. Wow. That doesn't get old every time I watch it. Squadron 42. That, ladies and gentlemen, for those that don't know, is the single-player version of the game that's coming out for Star Citizen, the one they've been working on for over 10 years. Stuart Wilson has just come back from Manchester, who's in chat here, where CitizenCon just past weekend. And they actually did that live there. Stuart, just quickly, how was the atmosphere when you guys watched that trailer? Because what we got, they just said, that's it. Chris Roberts said, that's it. Da-da-da-da. But how was it live for you, mate? Because that would have been, I would feel epic because it gave me goosebumps. No, they didn't edit them out. They did actually say that the game plays pretty stable, even though it crashed a couple of times during the live play that they did at CitizenCon. They actually did another proper playthrough just for people to watch. You can get that off the website. I put all the links in the description down below. Stuart says
there was a bug where
what's that, BC?
There was a bug where the captain was like, hands looked like she held the weapon, but there was no weapon there.
He gave her the gun and it didn't work. And then it also did that scene where he dragged her into the pod, that cut out as well. And they had a couple of crashes, but I mean, Chris Roberts himself said that he'd played through multiple times without any hitches. So, I mean, that's where the polish stuff comes down, right? They have to do all the bug finding and fixing and stuff like that. But no doubt they'll get that sorted in 2 years' time, you would think. Stuart says people were speechless. So many wide mouths that shot the shots of the King ship coming through. Oh my God, that was epic. Even at home, that was epic. As an IT person, I do believe the live crashes were RAM issues. Yeah, and because they were using a setup that it was just they put together just there, weren't they? They were carried from the studio onto the stage, so much movement, something may have come loose. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Look, it doesn't bother me about the crash stuff now. A couple of things I want to go through, BC, and while you're here, we can sort of chat about them. I wrote down a few things. Firstly, we spoke about the targeting systems during the playthrough just then. We spoke like a little bit about the targeting system stuff. In terms of this, I don't think we need to go into it too more. We spoke about it there. It's fine. Death Drop, how are you, friendo? Thanks for dropping in. Shields and armor. I saw something here, right? What minute did I put it in? Oh, mind you, this was a great little nugget. Dropped. Who was it by Chad? Chad came into chat, and at minute 42,
at an hour and 42.
Go. 42:08. Go. At 42, Squadron 42. I thought that was pretty cool.
All right, people. 5 seconds out to the fray.
Right, so Henry Cavill, from what I hear, I said it at the start, apparently heard they were filming and doing stuff, so they actually created this character for him, apparently, something like that. I don't know, but anyway. We'll hear more about that. A shout out to Jeff Zanelli. Jeff Zanelli is the orchestrating composer for Star Citizen, and didn't it sound the score sound pretty good so far, right? Like the sound. He worked on things like Pirates of the Caribbean. He's done a lot of other games. I think he's done well over 30 films and stuff. Some stuff with Spielberg. He's received awards. So the sound score is going to be amazing for the music, especially when you're creating such a space opera. So that was a good little ticket to know. For people that don't know, that's the Battle of Vega 2. this battle that went on, which is approximately now, because the game was supposed to come out 10 years ago, right? BC, we've had this conversation before. It's actually it's actually set. So this game is Squadron 42 is set 10 years before the persistent universe that we have now. All right, so 2945, I think that's the date that Vega 2, the Battle of Vega 2 was anyway.
So does that mean Star Citizen 1.0 will be ready in 2036, like actual time?
I don't know, mate. Maybe it'll be ready in 2945, actually.
Well, you know.
All right. One of the cool things is the shield layers that I saw. I don't know if you saw it. I was trying to pick up on little just tidbits that I hadn't noticed before. It was like, let me see if I didn't write down the time of this one, but it's when they were getting ready for the battle. And he says shield status or whatever.
Fleet, hold fire until my mark.
Oh god, I'm not going to be able to find it now. You can see on his console, you can see on the weapons console, you actually see layers of the shield, and then they have green, yellow, and they keep going down like that. And then later on in the video, you can actually see, because they took heavy damage, that the shield is down to its last layer. And I thought that was because I hadn't seen that, and I hope they bring something like that into the verse, or maybe it might be dependent on the actual ships themselves. But if I can find it, I can show you here. And I'm annoyed because I didn't. I wrote it down here. Did I write it down at minute 43? You can see a section just here. Just one sec. We'll see if it just comes up here. It was 43 something.
Stand by for lock.
Unless it was 45. Here, right? Okay, one sec.
Report.
And I wish I wrote down at the start. So you can see here, see how it's only got one last little yellow ring. Back here at the start, I forget what minute it was, when they were getting ready for the fight. If I could just find it. There's actually more layers of shielding. Now, I don't know if that's just going to be for the capital vessels themselves, but I'd really love to see that style of overlay for the persistent universe, to be honest. I'd love to have an actual visual representation of that. That's just a personal thing. But anyway. Oh, yeah, 100%. Them dropping feigning shields, and powering up just at the last minute to put them off was a great maneuver, great tactic. Pathing, minute 53. Minute 53. Did you like how this looked? BC, I don't know if you can see it. When it got to the pathing system here, because as we know, trying to do any sort of pathing or map finding in the game is quite difficult. I'm just going to turn the volume right down while I talk.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The game does that now.
Yeah,
you can do it in,
but it
do it all
seems
the
to
time
be a
when I'm
lot
trying
more.
to find something in a port.
It seems to be a lot more fluid in this, so unless I've already gone past it. This here.
No, I mean, you went
here.
past where he did it, but if you look in the map, you can see he's got a path he's trying to follow.
Right. So, but just there's my point. So it doesn't do this right now, right?
It does.
This good, no?
Mm-hmm.
I have not used this yet once.
Do it all the time.
On ground, on foot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I do it in stations. Now it doesn't do multiple floors like this is doing, but
no.
If you're in, if you need to know where the admin center is from the elevators, you can make it work, and it works just fine.
But if this is how it's gonna come and be put in, I mean, and they've got probably 2 more years to even make it even better, to be honest. I don't know. To me, I just found it seemed to work a little bit more fluid than. Anyway, it was just a note thing there. I had the hacking and stealing the data. What's that?
Am I taking the wind out of your sails? Being excited about the passing?
It's got because because you're confirming it's in, but I just feel like it's like it just looked seamless in this, like a lot more fluid than what you would probably go through in the game. I don't know. It just felt like it. A lot of things in this single player that they say feature complete seem a lot more fluid than what they're having at the moment. Maybe 4.0 will bring that out when they finally do it. We'll do it. The next one I had was the hacking of the data, or the data stealing, which we're coming up to just here. I think it's here. Personal scanner. So, personal scanner. I like the idea of that. I've always said we need something like a Star Trek style scan your environment system, even if it's in your PDA. You know, like the full readouts. Oh, toxic air, this, that, this. I feel like that should be a thing. So this here is what I'm talking about. Because this is kind of the first time we see sort of data stealing off actual other people as well. So if it's as easy as put your PDA up to someone else's PDA and say, take data, I think it's 2232 for shield layers. Thank you, I'll have a look here. So this bit here. That to me, I loved. I love that.
I wonder if that's going to be just a Squadron 42 thing, or if they'll be able to introduce that into Star Citizen.
Well, they'll have to,
as a
because
component for getting around.
They're going to have to, because there's going to be a whole data stealing part of the gameplay loop that hasn't been put in yet. So no one's, and that's the thing, data running and data stealing, data transfer has been teased since day one. I mean, that's why they've got data running ships. So yeah, that was all my point. Was it was good to see it finally in, and if that's how they're going to implement it, bang, PDA to PDA, just for personal data. So even if you're like PvPing, you take someone down, or you take an NPC down, and it could be like the sergeant of a station that you're trying to steal all the information. Bang, grab their details, input it in, off you go. I think that's a pretty cool thing. It was good to see it. And hopefully that is a feature that will come into the PTU like that. And I can't see why it wouldn't. I just found it really good. Coming up to this bit here, Sneak, I would have liked to have seen a little bit more of the... I felt like this bit lacked a little bit in terms of sneaking. I felt like there should have been a little bit more stealth to it. You know, like you'd have to pause, hold... It felt like it was good. It just felt like I wanted to see more of the stealthy kind of get around the place a little bit more. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of games that force you to do that like once or twice and then you never do it again.
Right.
Like if stealth is going to be a mechanic that you use in the game to go around knifing things and all that kind of stuff, great, like Assassin's Creed, but it's going to be something you're going to do once or twice during sort of a scripted mission thing. I feel like it's just a waste of time.
Well, because
it's annoying more so than anything else.
Because in the verse, it's not always going to be just going to go in guns blazing, shoot everyone, steal the data, and that sort of stuff, right? So there is going to have to be a stealth mechanic to sneak into places, sneak out without being detected. I would think. I mean, that's just for PTU as well. So I would think that I don't know. I know it's just a tutorial phase, and I'm probably being over piggy. Right, that right there. Anyway, we'll move on from that because we'll quickly get through this. This right here. Grabbing ammo straight off a body. Yes, please. How much would you like that in the PTU, BC? I
like how its armor shifts.
But how good would it be not to have to rifle through an inventory, but maybe just have a hotkey where I could just take ammo? Take ammo that's sitting on his chest. I don't know. I don't know how hard that'll be. I don't know if that'll just be a single player thing, but please give me this. Grab ammo. Oh, not PTU. Yeah, sorry. In the live version, the PU, the persistent universe. I got to stop saying that. That's old. That's old mentality. You know when it only ever used to be PTU. Sorry about that. You can hold and look at F. Yeah, I know, but if you're on the go and you're in a quick fire fight, you don't want to be holding, drag, click F, put in inventory. You know, you just want to grab it.
Yeah, it's a real pain to run and gun and grab that. Like, how many times I've been killed trying to grab like a med pen or a magazine off something.
You believe tapping F will just do it? We'll give it a go, BC, when we're in. So, Stuart reckons, I believe tapping F will do it. We'll give it a go when we're in. We'll go and do a quick bunker mission. If it doesn't 30k us, maybe we should try one. We can try one in the PTU.
I was playing the hotfix.
Yeah.
I was playing the hotfix and it didn't 30k on me.
Okay, well we'll do a quick bunker in the hotfix and we'll see if it works. We'll test it out. Dave, you're up. Epic got sorry, Dave, I missed that before, buddy. Enemy dodge, we kind of went through that during there. I like the way that you see it more in the CitizenCon run they did, where you can see the Vandal actually running and dodging as they were shooting at them. This one, it was sort of less so that you would see it. Do like the fact that you can parry attacks. I think that was it. And then Kino set up here, 2232 is where we saw that shield.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and I don't know if it's multiple layers of shield or just sort of the way that is indicating the strength of the shield. But
well, if you look at it will be that will be indicating the strength of the shield, right?
Ship's locked, sir.
See how they kind of went green a little bit too, right?
Yeah, it goes a little bit more full green there.
Right, and then later on when you see it, what did I say? 53. 53. Did I say 53 for that? No, that was pathing. 43. 45. God, I'll get there eventually.
Shields are holding. Barely.
Yeah, so you can see there how much you've lost that outer layer. I'd just like to see that as a visual. Maybe it will only be for capital vessels though, so that could be a thing. We don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen any. Well, we don't know. No one knows much about the capital vessel stuff, really, do they? Okay. Anyway, that was the Squadron 42. Thank you to everyone who came to watch that as well, by the way. Any thoughts for those people like Amy, Dan BC, Eric? Thanks for subscribing, friendo. Any thoughts? What do you think, Amy? What do you think, Johnny? Johnny, I saw a few comments. Johnny, you saw like you'd love to play this. You can't wait. Like you think it looks pretty good. And that is just the opening sort of scenes and the opening scene you will get when you play. The prologue, basically, which is just the start of any story. Sets up the whole story. So there is another video.
Pretty good.
What's that?
I think it'll be a pretty good, like story-based sci-fi.
Yeah, space opera.
Like single player thing, sort of like Mass Effect, but not quite as. I don't want to call Mass Effect cartoony, but when you compare the two, Mass Effect is definitely a lot more vibrant and colorful. Where here, the color palette, at least what they've shown us, is very dark.
You know what?
Like you talked about, the HUD is very minimalistic, and I mean we're seeing that even in Star Citizen PU now. There's a lot of emphasis on trying to keep the game immersive as you go through it.
I absolutely agree. Yeah, because it's trying to declutter your screen so it makes it a lot more immersive. 100% agree. It's funny you talk about the color palette because if you think about the time of Mass Effect when it was made, and a really cool, the way sci-fi has gone through the years, if you think about it, and I know I use Star Trek a lot, but it's a really great example right now of Star Trek. If you think about Star Trek back in the day, how the color palette was all bright, bubbly, really nice, vibrant colors. And then you think about it when they brought Star Trek Discovery out, think about the color palette of Star Trek Discovery and Star Citizen. How very similar are they? Everything's grey, blues, blacks.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Enemies are very red, which is pretty standard, you know, good guy, bad guy. But it's very interesting that you say that between Mass Effect and this game as well, because we're doing the Mass Effect playthrough at the moment. But yeah, it is a very cool observation, BC. I like that. But I think it's a sign of the times for sci-fi. Like it's made to look a lot. I guess the color palette is trying to make it look a little realistic, isn't it? I guess it's not, everything's not just bubbly and happy in the future. So,
And I know I complain a lot about the game, but there's one thing that I can say, like the ships, the visuals, the art direction that the game is taking is fantastic.
Oh, 100%. I mean, look, a lot of us that, and for me, I'll be honest, I've been following since 2013, 2014. I bought my first ship years ago, back when Kino was saying, where we literally had what Amy says, hangar simulator. You would just load up a hangar, load it, and you'd look at a point on the ground, spawn the ship in, look around it and go, oh, I can't wait to fly that one day. To now, where it's we're actually playing the game and flying it. It's come a long way. And I'll be honest, Chris Roberts is not going to build a universe that he wants failed. He will just keep going until he makes it successful. Even if 1.0 comes out with none of the features, not all of the features that they wanted straight away, they will just keep adding and they'll keep adding and they'll keep adding. You know what I mean? So much like they're doing with the PU and the live version, the PTU and everything now. So, I mean, they've talked about that already, that NPCs, I don't know if you heard that, NPCs probably aren't going to be out for 1.0, to be able to hire NPCs, but that doesn't mean they're not going to be putting it in. It's just probably not going to be a feature for 1.0. They're not the only MMO to do things like that, though. A lot of MMOs do start off with very base features, and over time, they add more and more. You know, it's just a sign of the MMO time.
Any game as a service is going to do that if they want to be able to survive.
Right, absolutely.
They can't put it all in there at release because otherwise there's nothing to keep people playing for longer.
And that's a great point, because I think Chris Roberts, I don't know if Stuart can back that up, Chris Roberts did speak at CitizenCon about how they want to keep things going. They want to keep implementing more and more to keep things more vibrant, to keep things going, but to keep that interest up. But I think they wanted to have a lot of the features like NPC gameplay in at 1.0. I just feel like I think they realize the pressure they're under to deliver something. So they have to start figuring out what features are just going to have to wait as well.
Well, and I hope, like, I can make the comparison to Blizzard and like World of Warcraft, and every time that Blizzard releases a new expansion, there's some new undiscovered planet or island or something that's never been seen before. And at least with the way that it looks like they're going with Star Citizen right now, when 1.0 comes out, they're talking about the Force systems. And if they were, I guess, trying to get the game out and then add DLC to it later, you know, they might have the Stanton system out, and then they would put out Nyx, and then they would put out Terra, and then they would put out whatever.
Well, I think they're going to try and have all those systems
DLCs
together. But you're right, because they do want that 100-star system gameplay, right? So maybe if that's what you're talking about, then they'll bring out all those other systems down the track, like DLCs kind of things. Whether or not they'll be free or not, I don't know. But yeah, you're right. You're 100% right, BC. 100% agree with you on that. One thing I will say, you know, you get a lot of people go, oh my God, it's been 10 years. What have they done? They got nothing to show for it. I'm so sick of Star Citizen, Scam Citizen, this sort of stuff. Can we just acknowledge that it took Bethesda over 10 years to make Starfield? And look at what that game was.
How excellent that game was.
Okay, so...
Sorry.
No, you're 100% right. Bethesda said over 10 years it took to make Starfield. That's the game we got. Star Citizen have been building their tech. Well, they started with that Cryo engine, wasn't it, or whatever. They've moved over to their Cloud Imperium and new iterations and redone stuff and all that sort of stuff. They've been building Squadron 42 and they've been trying to do the live version as well. So it took them 15 years, Stuart said, to do. Oh my God, it took them 15 years to do Starfield. There you go. And Bethesda already had the engine. That's exactly right, kiddo. So, you know what I mean? So, you know, Cloud Imperium, they're sort of building their own, you know, CGI are doing all their own stuff, their own new tech. They're building stuff from the ground up. All this. I just feel like they cop a lot of flack, considering that people are buying into an alpha play where they want you to break the game so they can then know where to fix it. You know, it's a funny old situation.
We don't need to break the game. They're really good at breaking it themselves. It's been
really
broken for a week.
They are really
They don't need us.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love how they rushed that that 0.3 so they could then it didn't work. Yeah, right. And now they're working on 0.3 now, aren't they? Ready for IAE?
Yeah,
they're not going to bring out
2.
They're not going to bring out 4.0 for IAE, by the way. They're going to work on make sure that 0.3 works flawlessly, I think, for the free fly event, because that is the big event of the year coming up, the IAE. Transparency is a double-edged sword, but how much madder would people be if there was no transparency, right? So... look,
Johnny, I don't want to hear it. You just advocated for a dude that was late to work for 22 years straight. I got nothing for you.
I know, Johnny.
You should never have told me that story. You were not going to live that down.
Yeah, I think. But me personally, though, I don't care. I've always loved the game. I will always love the game, and I will just wait. I have no problems waiting. But at the same time, the other night, you can see some raw footage of me doing the Ham solo playthrough. You could literally see me seething through my teeth, like at how frustrated I was. I was more frustrated, especially for the viewers at that time, that all we were getting with 30Ks. And I completely don't condone the fact that we're paying for a service where we're copping this. But I also understand people, how they get angry and they get upset because they want to play the game. People want to play the game. It's like you said, it's a double-edged sword, right? I guess you've got to find your place where you're happy about it. And if you're not happy about it, don't worry. If you're happy about it, then just wait it out. That's all you can say, right? But Squadron 42, the single-player game, looks great. Cinematics are brilliant. Very Chris Roberts, very
Neon's
cinematic.
Comment?
What's that?
Did you see Neon's comment?
Ham, you're young enough. You can wait. What about me and Johnny? We'll Neon and Johnny, we'll dig you up and we'll have weekend at Bernie's. How does that sound? There's a little video here. I've got this in the link description down below as well. This was done 9 years ago, by the way. This is the behind the scenes. Have you seen this? This is kind of what it was sort of looking like Squadron 42 back then. Look at this. Oh, by the way.
That's a chunky dude.
By the way, did you know Andy Serkis plays one of the Vanduuls? This was 9 years ago.
Motion capture is just the body, you know, like the head position, but it's not the facial, not the performance. So all the stuff that we're shooting on performance capture is all the performance in Squadron 42. So
Thanks for that,
the
Chris.
dramatic scenes,
We needed that explanation
people's
in 2024.
dialogue, and so we capture their emotions and
this was 2015.
what they're saying and what's happening on their face to map it all onto their sort of digital alter egos inside the world of Squadron 42. And we'll be doing that here in the Imaginarium stage at Ealing Studios for the next 3 months.
My name is Ian Duncan, and I'm playing the player.
So everything's from my point of view, and all the interactions that every character has, it's with my character. Kind of cool and different. I'm looking forward to the challenge.
I'm getting my markers on my head. And
This
my
chick
body.
here?
No, I'm getting markers on my body.
Anyone that's ever watched Game of Thrones, she's the Ironborn. Do you remember the sister from the Ironborns? That's that actress. I forget her name. The is it the Iron Islands? Yeah.
Where the cameras and headgear so it captures the performance.
Regular every day at work.
We've got this helmet on our heads that actually films every little close-up.
I mean, you can't really get much closer than this. It's going to pick up every single feature of ours.
All those other many cameras and gizmos capture the physicality.
I don't know, 50, 60 or so cameras. I'm just making up a number there. I did mocap last time 5 years ago, and it's already evolved.
I think I look pretty sexy. And that's why I'm here. Oh, thanks. Scan down. Just to check. That's the money shot.
Because everyone looks very odd. Wearing, like, you know, all-in-one, very suits that don't leave much to the imagination.
You feel very self-conscious, but the trick is obviously to lose that self-consciousness and just kind of be yourself within the space and play the character within the space.
A bit like being in a theatre workshop.
It's all in your mind.
Home to the famous Squadron 42.
Yeah, it's like make-believe.
Yeah, it's like being 5 again.
Yeah, it's like being 5 again.
Whoa!
Mental, physical training's been pretty intense. I sat and had a cup of tea this morning and then came here.
So you have to go through a series of 90+ expressions, ranging from frowning.
He's a good actor, isn't he?
Smiling, looking up, looking down, left, right.
He's a great
and,
actor.
The combination of all those things mean that they can then control the way that you look.
Like him in Kingsman.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
It can feel very weird. It's quite a test. I love it. I feel very at home here.
From what I gather, Chris is a bit of the sort of George Lucas of this stuff. Really putting you in the game in a way that we don't have right now, where you have emotional connections with characters.
In the old days when I did Wing Commander, I felt like we sort of advanced sort of cinematic storytelling in games back then, and I think, you know, our cast is something that you would have in a movie, definitely, in a way that you don't normally see in games, which is pretty cool.
Cal! He's kind of the charming, famous one.
What took you guys so long? You almost missed all the fun. I want you to hear this. Sit down.
We had Liam Cunningham this morning, who's playing Captain White.
How good's Liam Cunningham? You remember him from Game of Thrones as well?
I think Bishop's going to be a great character. Gary's awesome to work with, and, you know, he's bringing a lot of nuances to it.
Some of you may asking why undertake such a thing. I can tell you in one word. Victory!
That was a good scene, wasn't it?
You better be on your way!
A little bit starstruck.
It's like an extra level of nerdy geek out.
Very accurate.
Your ship.
Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, we were going through a list of actresses that we thought would be believable as Gary's daughter. Gillian was my top choice. We'll handle it exactly the way you did on the X-Files. She's great, she's tough, she's awesome, she definitely holds her own. We got Harry Treadaway, who's amazing.
I think we're getting drunk before we even start work, so it's a good day at work.
Man, the cast they've got is ridiculous.
It's 5,000 euros. Yeah, single malt.
Just been a really joyous experience.
Yeah, I mean, working with all the A-listers was just amazing. The fact that I got to be in every single scene was a real honor.
Cast and Chris have done an unbelievably great job. It's going to kick other games in the ass.
The message to fans would be that thank you for enabling us to do something at this level. What we shot here was way beyond what initially I thought I would be able to do. So I know it's hard to wait, but trust me, it'll be something that I think you'll be glad that you supported. Thank you so much, guys.
It's been a pleasure.
I'm pretty excited to see it sort of come alive.
Gonna be a cracker. Yeah.
That was in 2015. I think that was a really good little sneak peek into that stuff, though. And also you can see just how big their cast is that they've got. For that, now we know where all the budget's gone.
I was going to say, with the
they got
the
about,
budget they have,
they got about 20 A-listers in that. Stuart says, I may be wrong, but I'm pretty certain the reason all the small clips of gameplay look so odd is they changed engines mid-development. Yeah, 100%. I think they still use it. Was it Cryo engine, wasn't it? Was it the Cryo engine? And they still
Cry
based
engine, and now it's
CryEngine,
Star
was it?
Engine.
It's the Star Engine, but
Cry
they've still
engine.
got they've the CryEngine, not Cryo. But they've still got a lot of that base CryEngine, haven't they? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm not. Look, Stuart and BC, you probably know a lot more than me. I'm not a game developer. I've never worked in IT. My background is Navy. Also, only one eye. Okay, you don't say yes, yes. Would you like some porridge, dear? Yes, yes. I guess you could say that. It's a bit weird if you keep saying yes, yes all the time. Anyway, pretty cool. Let's BC. Let's flip over and go to the hotfix patch and have a little bit of gameplay. Yeah. Well, we can still talk about stuff. Happy to take comments and questions and queries and stuff. The Amazon Lumberyard, now Star Engine. Ah, so it was Lumberyard, was it? When you toured the studios, they had this wall wrap of Earth in Seoul, and it looked awesome. But Jared went, yeah, it's great, but it's all garbage because it was made in the old system. Wow, there you go. There you go.
Like restarting the development of the game 3 times because you've changed the underlying engine.
Well, I guess they had to because they've got to build all the like the server meshing and stuff, right? And I guess it just wouldn't have worked on those antiquated systems that weren't their own. That's probably why they had to build on their own sort of engine, I guess. We're going into the hotfix patch, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one I'm in. Okay. They literally released a patch for the live, but looking at some of the stuff, they're still saying it's degraded, and the chat seems to still think that it's broken. So
should we do
seems to be the place to be.
That, and they got sued by CryEngine. Yeah, they did. I remember that. Yep. I remember that. We actually
that's where some of that money went to.
I think we spoke about that just not long ago. And yeah, some of their money went there. Yeah, A-listers and A-listers. Actually, you know what? Should we do how big's the update for the live version?
Wasn't huge.
Well, we can just keep chatting here for a second while.
Like 30 seconds to a minute for it to update.
Okay, let's try the new. Okay, there's just been a patch that's come out for the live version. 9381373. Is that it? Yeah, that's the new version. Let's see if
it didn't change the build number for whatever reason, but there was an update. Yeah, it was.
I can see it. Yeah,
not sure what they're doing over there in Versioning World.
4 gig. It's a 4 gig one, is it? So it shouldn't take too long.
It didn't take that long. I don't remember it being that large for me, but I'll patiently wait in game for you.
Stuart says, as I know, the CryEngine had to pay the fees, and that's why they backed down. I'm about to go to bed. You all have a great night. No worries, Stuart. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out too, friendo. Come back for plenty more. We're going to be doing Star Citizen more and more. We do it weekly every Friday. Kino says, did you know that some of their audio on Planet Tech was in New Worlds? Was it really? Huh, I did not know that.
That was melting 3090s?
What's that, mate?
Is that why New World was melting 3090s when it came out?
Probably. Probably was. It was too, wasn't it? I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's when
it was like the only graphics card,
and it was just blowing up 3090 graphics cards. New World, yeah.
Yeah, it was somehow it was bypassing like limits on the card, and it basically was like melting themselves.
Jeez. I think at the time I only had a 3070. I was in the peasant 3070 stage at that time.
I had a 3090, but I didn't play New World.
Actually, yeah, so Amazon used some of the lumber. Well, that is Amazon's Engine, isn't
Engine.
it? Lumberyard. They made New Worlds. And I guess that was a bit of like crossover then, was it? From CGI. New Worlds has just come out with some big new updates, actually. I think Sharon was talking about she's going to be doing some streaming of that or playing of that at some point.
She's playing it right now.
Is she?
According to
Is she
Discord.
streaming?
Mhm. I don't know. Doesn't
Doesn't
tell me that.
I think that's all I had for Star Citizen. Yeah, anyway. In terms of Squadron 42, I mean, look, you can go to their website, right? You can go to their website if you want to check it all out. I'll put the links in the description down below for those people that haven't. You can hit on Squadron 42 here. You can enlist now, and you can watch the video that we just watched. That full trailer is just there. You can enlist now, and then you'll get on the emailing thing, so you can be up to date with all the information about it as well too. I do love that Henry Cavill's in it. I mean, the Cavalrine. Also, can we just say how good was the Cavalrine? No spoilers for anyone. There's actually a comic book, Cavalrine. Did you know that? Like a comic, Wolverine comic, but Cavalrine. I'm pretty sure. Okay, come on, game. We're almost there. So yeah, we'll just wait for this. I might take this second. Because it's now been 2 hours and 13 minutes, and I need to do a quick bio break. And by then, we'll kick into the new live version. We'll see how it goes. So, BC, I guess if you're in the live version now, are you, or are you still in the hotfix version?
I'm just at the menu.
No, in the live bit or live? Just go in and
live.
see what it's like for a bit. Just go in and see what it's like for a bit. I'm going to switch my camera back to this one. Oops, now I've got two of me. Hi there, two of me. And we'll go, I think it's this one I got to get rid of. Yep. I will go bio break. Get into some gameplay. I want to test that F out. If you can just tap on someone for the F. 1 sec. Grab yourself a drink.
Tap it in.
Lock yourselves down. Get ready to go.
Update simulator. Go.
All right. One thing I will say.
People were riveted by update simulator ham.
Hey, I told everyone I was about to take a bio break, grab a drink and everything while you're at it. Ben Mendelsohn, who played Orson Krennic from Rogue One, is also in Squadron 42. Mendelsohn, yeah, I know Ben Mendelsohn. Yeah. Yeah, great, by the way. Also, how good. I actually liked Rogue One. I thought it was not a bad movie. Also, my game's done, so bio break fixed the problem. All right, I'm going to do just a fresh close down of the... I like to just do a fresh close down of that. Bring up the launcher again, and then I can get into it. Get into it. Did you go into the game and see what it's like?
Yeah, the chat's talking about small-chested women, so maybe we're past the 30k issue?
If they're not talking about 30Ks and they're talking... Oh my gosh, why do people do that?
Something like itty bitty titty committee came up, I think. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Of course
I wish
it
I was
did.
kidding.
Of course it did. Yeah, Ben Mendelsohn. Australian actor, by the way. He was also he was the bad guy in, oh God, what's the name of that movie? You know, about the gaming movie? God, why can't I think of it? It's one of my,
Ready Player One?
Is that it?
I don't know.
I think it is.
Guessing that was a gaming movie.
2018, that movie was. Yeah, Ready Player One. Ben Mendelsohn was the bad guy in that. A great Australian actor. Been around for a long time in Australia as an actor. All right, BC, I will send you an invite to the party. And then I will join you.
Got it.
I'm just going to join you. Yeah, Craig Fairbrass, yeah. I just can't believe the cast they have for that movie, for that game, right? The Squadron 42. Let's have a look for a sec here. We'll be able to have a look here. Here, we can see here. This is the Squadron 42 cast. Gary Oldman, Mark Hamill, Mark Strong, right? That's the guy that was out of the Kingsman, Johnny, that you liked. Sophie Wu, by the way, who we saw in that little 2015 thing. Sophie Wu's a brilliant actress. John Rhys-Davies, by the way, shout out to John Rhys-Davies. Sliders was one of my favorite TV shows back in the day, and he was in it, and I loved him and loved his character in the TV show Sliders. Does anyone remember that show? Liam Cunningham.
I do.
Love Liam Cunningham. He was the guy, you know, Baratheon. You know, he worked under Baratheon, right? Not the good Baratheon, the brother. Was it in Game of Thrones? I forget. Anyway. Jack Houston, Ben Mendelsohn. There you go, right there. Rona Mitra, Gillian Anderson. Sandy Roberts is in it. Are you serious? Andy Serkis, we said. Ian Duncan. Did we go? Oh, no, Mark Hamill's at the top. They've just the cast that's in this. Here we go. Other cast. Henry Cavill. Richard. Oh, man, look at them all. Absolutely star-studded cast they've got in this. It could literally be a movie. They've got that many great actors in it. All right, we're in. Oh, by the way, I'm over at Grimhex.
Congratulations. I'm at Port Tressler.
Keno says, all I can hear when I see Rhys-Davies is, Indy, I've bought the camels. By the way, December's looking good for gameplay for us, team. Indiana Jones is due out in December, and we're going to be doing a playthrough of that Indiana Jones game. Can't wait for that. You can't see me, BC?
I can. You're
Okay.
like 57 gigameters away.
I'm looking for your little icon on my screen and I can't see you. Not to worry. The good news is I haven't 30k'd yet. I will get, where do you want me to fly to you? And when I'll meet you,
Sure.
where do you want me to meet you, Bajini?
No, I'm at Port Tressler.
Okay.
You wanted to do those distribution center missions, which are on Microtech.
Yeah, let's go do that. I'll meet you at Port Tressler then, and what do you got in the way of a ship there?
I'm just in my C8 rescue.
Yeah, okay.
Medical one.
Da, 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 yeah, banana. Oops, wrong way.
Oh, now somebody's talking about 30k. The problem with 30k, Saul,
is the problem with... Oh, yeah. That's not saying I got 30k'd.
Right.
What am I going to bring out of here? You know what, I might... I've got the Zeus here. I'll just fly over in the Zeus, yeah.
Okay.
game's playing like it. I don't want to jinx it, but it's feeling smooth. How good's Rhys Davies? All right. You know what many people probably don't know is Rhys Davies was also in Star Trek Voyager because he played the Da Vinci character with Catherine Janeway. Hello? Hello? I can't get to my hangar. Maybe that's an issue. I'm still at the lobby. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You know, I can't even see my ship either. Yeah, this could be a problem.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let me just retrieve this for a sec. See if I get the call to go to my hangar. Dan, you just had a driver tell you he's taken someone to the hospital for the nightclub. They have broken their leg in the club, and there is a 2-hour wait for an ambulance. No friggin' way. Oh, BC, I'm getting the loading vehicle of death. How have you gone? Have you been able to load a vehicle?
Yeah, I'm out flying around in my ship right now.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
Maybe I'll try and deliver another one, and we'll go from there. Give me the Give me that, please. See if I can get that one out. Do you think because I was playing, would I need to do a quick character reset potentially?
Maybe.
It's doing the not retrieving vehicle thing. Do you know why? Because
Yeah, I see that.
Because I think I was bugged out last time when I logged out of here. I got 30K'd so many times here. I think what I might do. I'll just quit out. I'll just do a quick character reset and then come back in and join your BC. I think that'll work.
Okay.
I mean, character reset doesn't mean anything these days.
Yeah,
It takes 2 seconds. You don't lose
takes
anything.
no time, and there's
it'll probably
the only thing that happens is you get transferred back to Area 18,
which is not a bad thing either.
Mm-hmm.
1 sec, team. Character. It's not called character repair. Reset. It's called character repair. By the way.
Oh, my bad.
Well, what'd you do?
Well, I yawned.
Oh,
I called it character reset. And I was saying my bad.
Oh yeah, no, it's I do too, but it's called character repair. You're headed out, Keno. Thanks for hanging out, friendo.
Noodles.
May Christopher Roberts bless your session. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, so Christopher Roberts. Hope to see
That
you
only
again
happens
soon.
if you only fly RSI ships.
I hope we see you again next week. We try and play weekly, so I hope we catch up with you and do some stuff on Twitch too. So I hope we see you. But thanks for hanging out and all the information. It was good to see you here too. Guess what, gang? I have a barbecue to go to this afternoon. I've been invited to. Okay, my thing's been repaired, so I'm coming back in. I have a barbecue to go to this afternoon, which I don't want to jinx it. It could be good for me, though, if that makes sense.
Were you invited by a girl?
By a friend who's friends with this girl who's running the barbecue.
You're going beaver hunting.
Hey, no, don't start that. No, it'll just be nice to go to a barbecue and hang out with some people, I guess, in real life.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Ah, Keno, thanks for subbing, friendo. Go and get some rest. Brian. No, Brian. Brian. Ba, 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 ba. What, so Squadron 42 looks good, right, everyone? I'm glad everyone could make it. I quit out of the wrong thing. I quit out of BC. Help. I need somebody. Sorry, BC. Yeah, I closed. Sorry, BC. Instead, Dan's got to eat me and be happy. He's put some gummies in Discord. I saw that. Sorry, BC.
Oh, you're good.
I keep getting disconnected every time I try and load up Star Citizen. I think I have to just verify my files after I did the thing with my character. Don't worry. We'll get through this phase. Maybe. How's everyone's Friday been today anyway? Amy, how was work? Did work settle down for you this week? Now we can all just sort of chill out a bit now again. What are you and Cyber up to this weekend, BC? Much?
No, not really anything this weekend.
Cyber playing anything lately, or is she not?
No, she's been
flat
been
out.
nursing her ankle. She fell when she was down in Georgia last time, and dealing with her ankle, so she's not been spending a lot of time doing much else. Otherwise, she would have been downstairs sewing and stuff like that. But again, her feet hurts.
Dan, you've been in bed all day and had the hospital phone call appointment halfway through my sleep. Oh, Dan, what? And what? So were the results okay, Dan? Is everything okay? Because I know they've been trying to issue you blood test after blood test after blood test, mate. Work slowed down for you a bit, Amy. But it won't be over till December 3rd.
Is that your last day, December 3rd?
Well, no, wasn't it into the new year, I thought, Amy? Was it not?
I thought it was December.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I'm at Area 18, by the way.
Yep. 59 point. Are you able to see me this time or not?
Yeah, I couldn't see you last time, could I? I still can't see you. I wonder if you're still in your ship, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not far away. I can go land and.
Yeah, I was just thinking if you can land somewhere and we can probably go out and come in together. I don't know why I can't see you. I don't know if that's going to cause any problems or not, but we'll see how we go. It's a blood pressure clinic appointment. Now you have your third tablet to be signed off from the clinic. As your current readings are only 1 or 2 points over 1 or 2 points. Is it 1 or 2 points over what they want? Yeah, I know when I speak to my doctor, there's like a tolerance that you can be within, right? For your bloods and everything. I don't know. I don't work in hematology, I wouldn't know. 1 or 2. Yeah, I figured that out, Dan. Look, I'd really like to be able to make some money because that stream the other day, because I told you, BC, I upgraded all the weapons and stuff and shields and power units on the Cuddy, and then I put 2 new laser guns on the Cuddy, but they weren't there when I was streaming the other day. So that had me a little bit worried, even though all the rest of my components are there. So
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, and because I bought Panther repeaters for up on the top. I think I bought size 3 Panther repeaters to put on the top because I didn't want ammunition round Gatlings on there because I hate having to always run out of Gatling and only just have 2 lasers left. I'd rather just have 4 constant lasers, upgrade the power unit, upgrade the cooling systems and everything, so I can just keep firing, assholes. You know, I'd rather have bullets down range than run out of bullets during a fight, that's all. So I did that, and that rinsed my budget. And then the other night I thought, hey, you know what, I'll just get on for a casual ham solo session, make some money. 30k, 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 30k. I lost money buying shipping containers. Yeah, it was just annoying. You got an MRI appointment on the 30th. Oh, Amy said that's earnings release. She'll actually probably be done on the 27th of November. Amy, you're going to take an extended Christmas break, aren't you, Amy? Have yourself a decent holiday before you worry about anything. Do you own your own place or do you rent or what's it like? I assume you. I don't know. I've always just assumed you just owned your own place. But you know what they say about assumptions, right? Well, you know what Samuel L. Jackson says about assumptions. You know that, don't you?
Now arrive.
Talking to you, BC.
I just know that assumptions make an ass out of you and me.
Yeah. Have you heard Samuel L. Jackson? What movie is it? He says, assumptions are the mother of all F-ups. You own a house,
I'm
right?
able to log out whenever. I know you're working on getting to a ship.
I'm now at I was just gonna give this a go because I'm actually at Riker Spaceport now. So do you want me to see if I can get to you first, then we can just log out together and go from there?
Yeah, that's fine.
But I mean, it all depends if I can actually get a ship.
What's funny is you have a hangar here already.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's a bit... Well, you should be able to access my hangars, yeah? Oh, this is a bit worrying. I can retrieve all
Well, I should, but you're not landed here, so I don't know why you would have a hangar here.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You're a wee bit far away still.
It's not going to work, is it? Even after the character repair. What server are we on? We're trying the new live update that just went out. FLV.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
It's working for you, BC, but it ain't working for me. Okay, let's go out. Let's exit to menu. Because maybe it's something because I'm joining your instance. Maybe we need to join one that works for both of us.
Yeah, I mean, just disband the party and then I can join on you.
Oh, I'm in the menus, yeah, are you?
Oh yeah, you're already the party leader because you invited me.
Yeah, okay, just one sec. Try this.
All right, while the game's loading in, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Holy moly. 46 cycles in Timberborn, you finally can hold enough water to last 30-day drought. But there isn't enough days of water between droughts to fill my dam. Brian, I'm really excited to get back to the Beavers. I love that game. I never knew I would like that game as much as what I do. It was very surprising. I was very surprised at that game. This time I can actually see BC. Okay, I can actually see him now. Hard mode is a different beast. Hey, look, we can't all be as good as you straight off the bat, okay? BC is 59.4. Girly men's away. That's a good measurement, isn't it? Girly men. Stop peeping in BC's windows. Hey, Dan, ask Amy. BC was the first peeping Tom in the chat, in the channel. Right, Amy? He was the one looking in Amy's windows on... it was VanHam, wasn't it? Better than Girthy? That's right. BC is 50... He is 59 girthy moists away. That's a fantastic measurement. Those girthy moists.
I've walked back in on the wrong time.
Yeah, you're 59 girthy moists away. That's the new measurement.
Okay.
But I can actually see you this time.
That's good. The real question is, can you get into your
Can I get
chips?
into this tram before it shuts? Yes! Every time I heard BC, I think it's me because they say that it works since there are 7 Brians at your work. Are you a BC? Oh, yeah, you are too because you're Brian Caudle, yeah. Oh, we've got 2 BCs in chat. Except this one here that I'm talking to, it's the doctor. It's Dr. BC. Dr. BC. Hey, Dr. BC. You know when you so that let's talk about Squadron 42. So like in terms of the actors, when you look at Gillian Anderson's role in that game, she plays, by the way, the daughter of, if anyone didn't pick that up, she's the daughter of Gary Oldman's character, Bishop.
Spoiler.
So well, no, they said it in the bloody thing if you didn't pick it up. If you didn't know that.
In the second video, yeah, but the first one, in the 142 thing, you didn't.
No, you pick it up in the first one as well. I did anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So Gillian Anderson is the Captain McConnell is Bishop's daughter. Anyway, I can't think of any other, like what Chris Roberts said in that too. I couldn't think of any other actress that would be perfect for that role, especially with her links to X-Files back then and that sort of sci-fi genre. It's not really. That's more paranormal, I guess, wasn't it? Oh no, it was sci-fi because it was aliens and stuff.
Welcome to the
What am I talking about? I don't know. I just couldn't picture any other. I think she's just the perfect fit for that role. I haven't been excited for a game like this for a long time. Like when Mass Effect first came out, I was really when the trailers and everything came out for it, I was like, oh my god, I cannot wait to play Mass Effect. And it's sort of the same feeling for Squadron. This is not going to work for me.
Please visit us again.
DT stands for Big Chook. Okay, I'm not gonna get, you're not gonna make me say it, okay? So apparently I can't get anything to work.
Can you get into my hangar there?
Yes, it will take me to your hangar. So my hangars are bugged out.
So now you're running into the problem I had.
I wonder if I can call the ship from from your hangar to my hangar, and then go to my hangar from your hangar.
Oh no! I mean, the issue that I was having, I wasn't able to get my hangar to work.
Yeah, well, I can't get my hangar to work.
Right.
Just give me the max,
Vehicle
please.
selected. Stand by.
No, that should have been instant. You might have to come and pick me up. I know you're pretty far away.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do this the fast way.
Please visit us again.
What's the fast way?
And go outside and die after I drop off all of my equipment.
This is super annoying, you know. Hangar Simulator, take 2. I haven't 30K'd, but I can't. I'm going to see if I can access my hangar from your. Do you know what I think it was? When you reset or repair your character. Oh, and I'm in space. Oh, do you know why? Because you killed yourself.
No, I'm not dead yet.
Why?
I haven't done anything yet. I'm standing at my terminal, putting my gear away.
It was good to see lots of people come to the Squadron 42 watch party, though. I was really pleased at that. I'm glad everyone was able to make it that could today. I thought it was worth the watch, I think. I got launched into space, BC, from your hangar.
Yeah. Well, and now I can't. The inventory stuff isn't loading, so I can't move my character's bald again. That's great. Just crash the ship.
BC stands for Big Chook. Big Chicken.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Pikachu. I've got a Pikachu on my tattoo. It's actually... Has anyone ever seen... Actually, has anyone seen many of my tattoos? It's a bit of a ridiculous tattoo. It's Mario riding the crap out of Pikachu. Do you want to see it? I don't know if anyone's... Actually, and Mario, it's pretty old. Mario's hair needs to be recolored in, by the way.
Is it on your ass cheek or something?
Yes, I'm going to get my ass cheek out on YouTube and then get demonetized and lose my channel. Of course, BC. What do you think this is?
Now, where is somebody else's ship to crash into?
Johnny's like, no, and I don't want to see it. See it there? Yeah, unfortunately, Mario looks like a bit of a ginger nut on my arm these days. He needs to get his hair recolored.
Are you kidding me? I bounced off the space station and I broke my guns off. Like, that's all I did.
When you try to kill yourself, but you can't.
Sorry, who's ever in this other ship.
Oh my gosh. Johnny says you have to explain why. This whole arm, Johnny, this whole arm of tattoos, right? From whatever they are, they go up around my back here as well. The only way I can explain my arm and my tattoos are Navy, overseas ports, drunk, tattoo shop.
Good, I didn't get a crime stat for that. Sweet.
So a lot of times we'd pull into ports, we'd go to bars and stuff, wherever it would be in the world. We'd have a few drinks and then someone would have the brilliant idea, let's go and get some random tattoos. We're in this bar. Actually, there's a place in Singapore called There's a place in Singapore called 4 Floors of... Rhyme a naughty word for naughty women with floors, okay? And what do you get? BC, don't say it out loud because it's YouTube. Okay?
Boars?
Yeah. The word that rhymes with bores, okay? Let's just call it 4 floors of bores, okay? But and do you know what the funny thing about 4 floors of bores is? Yeah, 4 floors of boat oars, Dan. Yes, oars. Yes, 4 floors of oars. Anyway, It's actually just a normal building, and they've got actual office suites on top, that like companies that work up there. Because I was telling my auntie this one day, Brian put chicken riders. But I know what you mean, Brian, because I know you meant the word as in cock-a-doodle-doo, chicken. This chat is degraded, just like these Star Citizen servers. We have just degraded. Anyway, we're at this place called 4 Floors of Oars. So it's got nightclubs, it's got restaurants, it's got office levels. It's also, some of the nightclubs also have boat oars in it.
Oh, oars?
Or boat oars. Oars.
Happy oars.
Yeah.
Call them happy oars.
Some of the floors, but they're not, they're like nightclubs, and they're like, it's a weird thing. Anyway, we're at 4 floors of boat oars, happy oars. And we were actually getting pizza. We were quite drunk at this point. And there's a tattoo shop. And the tattoo shop was right next to the pizza shop, and the pizza shop also sold beers. So we're all drunk. We're like, let's get a tattoo. Sure, let's get a tattoo. And there's about 6 of us in there we're all getting tattoos. Eventually, the poor tattooist, he's got 6 Aussie drunken sailors in there. The poor tattooist gets kicked out of his own tattoo chair. We're grabbing the gun. We're starting to tattoo each other. So this is getting out of hand.
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
It's getting out of hand. One of the chicks ended up with 11 people's signatures on her bum cheek, by the way. She's got 11 people's signatures on her bum cheek.
I don't believe it. I'm going to see a photo.
One of my mates at the time, he was completely just off the rails drunk. He went next door into the pizza shop, walked out. He had like a cigarette hanging. He doesn't even smoke. He had a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. He walks into the pizza shop, walks straight out to the back of the pizza shop, and starts making his own pizzas. They're all like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" He's like, "It's all right, guys. I've got this. I know how to make pizzas." So he's making pizzas. We're in there. There's someone's laying on the tattoo bed on their stomach with a strawberry beer, by the way, strawberry flavored beer, and a straw hanging out of it, getting a tattoo. Munners comes back in with his pizza that he's made, blind drunk, eating his pizza, and I said to him, "I dare you to get my name tattooed on your bum cheek." And he goes, "Done. If you get my name tattooed on you." I said, "Deal." Because I was a bit less drunk. So there he is. He gets a smiley face with my name written on his bum cheek, tattooed there. And he goes, "Okay, your turn." So I'm like, "Okay." And I got it tattooed here. And you can see it just here. It's very badly faded and stuff. Not very well done. And here it says Munners, right? You can barely see it with the smiley face. So this is the tattoo he got with my name, Hamlet, written on it, on his butt cheek. And he said, "No." He said, "You're supposed to get it on your butt cheek." And I said, "No." I said I'd get it tattooed on me. You said you'd get it done on your butt cheek. So he's got my name on his ass for life. That's quite funny. Anyway, so that's Johnny, the long story of how a lot of my tattoos happen all of the time. Is that you, BC, with no clothes on?
Yes. What ship do you want?
I'm going to see if I can call one myself, but if not, we'll just go to yours. Anything that can get us to the job. Actually, have you got a Max?
I do. A freelancer Max.
And you've got a Nurser now, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to throw a Nurser in the back of a Max and we can just go?
Yeah, except it's at New Babbage for whatever reason.
I can't retrieve vehicles still. This is making me mad.
It's going to be 5 minutes if I pay for it, so... we can do that and go down into the hangar and get the nurse out.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dan. Yeah, I can't go to my own hangars. Yeah, so my hangars are bugged out. I'll just meet you at your hangar.
Sure.
I don't even think I can get to your hangar.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, there I can. It was a bit of a. That was a
I
bit
had
of
to click
server
it
lag,
twice
wasn't
to get to mine.
it? Was there a bit of server lag then?
Yeah, there was a little bit of hiccup.
Oh, do you think it's because I was trying to get to your hangar at the same time you pressed to get to your hangar?
Maybe.
I can't. Where have you gone? I'm at your hangar.
I'm at my hangar.
Hang on, are you at the other end? I'm at the other end of your hangar.
Yep. That is insane how big this hangar is. You're like 400
Yeah, I was like,
meters
well,
away.
I can't even see you. Well, like, I was like, hang on a minute, you're at the other end.
I guess while doing something up, press.
So, my auntie works at, or she used to actually, because my auntie and uncle don't live in Singapore anymore. But she used to work at the offices on the very top floor of that, 4 floors, working for some kind of, I think, finance company or something. But I don't know. But anyway, they don't live there anymore. They actually they're off boating around the world. They live on like a yacht now. Good on them. Lucky them.
That sounds like a little bit of jealousy going on there.
I know. I lived on a boat long enough for my life. Thanks.
But,
do you want me to move the nurse out of the way while you call the other one?
Yeah, you can do that. I have to wait for my ship to get.
That's all right. I just have to get a. I just have
here.
to get a tram all the way out to the middle of the hangar bay. Hang on a minute. So I'm gonna be out of breath by the time I get there. Oh my god.
Yeah, these extra large hangars are a little ridiculous.
So I have many ridiculous tattoos on me from very many, let's say, look, and you know what? You know how people are like, oh, you're going to have tattoos stuck on you. You're going to be old with tattoos all over you. And my word to you is, yeah, I'm going to be old. Who cares? You're going to be old. Those tattoos will look all wrinkly and stuff. Yeah. I'll also just be old and wrinkly regardless. Doesn't matter if they're
I will
colored
be
in.
at the point in my life where I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's right. I'll probably be just wearing soiled jocks and slippers.
All right.
You know what
we're
I
going
mean.
out to. We're gonna go do distribution centers.
I don't mind. It's just nice to be able to do something. I couldn't even call my own hangar. I'll have to fix that in my own time.
Yep, I'm just working on getting some ammunition and some utility.
No, Johnny, you're not old yet, mate. You're fine. Brian, you're off. Good night. You're off for a nap. Your mother's flying in from in 5 hours. Oh, mate, go and get some rest and have a great weekend, Brian. And also, well done on all that job stuff. I did see that written in there before. I'm sorry during the watch party I couldn't really comment on a lot of stuff, but I was trying to not ruin everything for everyone, even though I kind of did sometimes, but you get that. What you doing over here, mate? What's going on over here?
I'm just getting stuff equipped. All right, I've got. Oh, do I have any sustenance here? No, I'm gonna have my food.
I can get some out if you want.
Whatever, but all right. We still had a couple minutes till the ship was gonna be ready to call up. Let me see if I can
just grab a heap of sustenance out and give it to you.
Are you on the pad?
No, I'm not. I'm right here at the.
This list is ridiculous. I have too many ships.
Give me some of those. Do you want some bottles of water too?
Yeah, just a couple bottles of water and food is fine.
Yeah, I got heaps here. I got some.
I don't know why I don't have any here.
I wish you. Do you have a container on the ground? It's sometimes safer to have a container just on the ground. I can put stuff in for you, right? Like I wish these containers worked instead of just sit.
Well, let me just go pull up a container and bring one over.
It's just better than throwing it on the deck and then it falls through the ground. And oh, hang on, there might be. I can put it in the nurser. Probably there's probably a.
That's fine.
There's probably a compartment in the.
Yeah,
nurser.
I think there's a compartment in there.
I'll just put it in the nurser, mate. That's all we need to do. Yeah, that's good, mate. I'm hang on. Oh, you're here. Yeah. Pumpa pums. Ba, 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 ba. When you walk in the nurser, first overhead
Piece
locker.
of storage. I saw.
Yeah, got it. You can have it.
You're just in the way.
I'm in the way of what?
You were in the way
you're
of
there,
being-
right? I didn't know you were in here. Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Ammo. I have all the other goodies. So
You
should
get the
be
ship
good.
ready, and I'll get this ready to back into it. Then I can close decks, and I can be your co-pilot.
Oh my god, the paint scheme on this thing is hideous.
I've got one that's I've got a
I
couple
really
that aren't
want to
much
put the
better,
ship back
actually.
down to fix it, but I'll survive.
I do
God,
have
it's gross.
I do have like a black
It's like-
one that's but I don't. Yeah, I'd have to. I've got a black. It's actually not too bad compared to. I've got one that's called ice blue and white, and it looks even worse, I reckon. Who wants a bright white and blue ship when you're trying to be a little bit inconspicuous sometimes? Actually, we
Hopefully,
probably
you
probably
fit in
wanna drive
here.
in this way. Yeah, mate, it's made for it.
Oof. Slam it into the top. The turret is hitting
Yeah,
the
I might have to
turret
go
in the
in
top.
backwards. There's got to be a way I can put that gun down, I think, is there not? Yeah, that'll work, I think. Yeah, that's better. Can I, though?
You just like slam that in there.
Can I? I just want to make sure I... Can you... Because there is a side... Oh, yeah, I need to turn that way a little bit. Wait, you're going to have to climb in through the...
Yeah, I'm going to have to go in the other way. I guess I'll just close this door.
I want to get back as far as I can, though, in case I need to use a turret, that's all. Hang on a sec. I'm stuck! I'm not making this very nice for everyone to watch. I'm doing a really, really bad job at reversing this.
Well, you're back far enough that you can get into the turret.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I just have to make sure I can get down the back of this, which we can. All right, cool. So that'll work. As long as I can get into the turret, that's all we need to worry about.
Probably have 1,000 units of damage to my ship already.
I feel like we could. No, you reckon I can get? I can't get it. I can't get past this to get into the turret. That's the only trouble. I'll see if I can get it back a little bit further. I can't see. We probably don't need the turret though. We probably will be okay, but you know, you never know, right? Just hang on while I try and back this thing up. Doesn't matter. I still won't be able to get past
stuck
it.
on the right wall.
Yeah, and I can't actually. Like I'm trying to turn it so it doesn't climb the right way. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, I don't mean if you. Oh god, I'll have to do this from the cockpit.
I'm going to grab a different ship that
No,
not this
no,
one.
This is fine. This will be fine.
Ugh. Still catching on the right side. It's like refusing to come back any further.
Yeah, I'll just leave it. It'll be fine. I might be able to shimmy past here though now, climb up on it. No, We'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. Sharon, we were talking about you just before. How's New World's going? Yawn, 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 yawn. I'm tired. Very tired.
Hopefully you're seated because we're going.
Yeah, I'm in the seat next to you, mate. Okay.
Oh man, this thing drives like a bus.
Yeah, it does. It is the minivan of the universe. I remember that. Hello, I can see you there. That's a great shot, though. Look at that shot. Look at that. That's a cool picture. Screenshot time.
It looks like something to put
Oh,
on
damn
a...
it, VC. I was trying to get a screenshot of that.
Looks like something you put on a porn website.
Hey, don't use that word. We say orn. and ore. Okay? You keep the ores out of this orn, out of this channel.
Keep the P's and H's out.
Looks like your Ethernet cable had it. Took 17 hours to download. Went to go on, needed an update, so another hour. Got to play it a bit. So far, I like it. Have you never played New World? New World's I think New World's a great MMO.
Is that on like dial-up?
Remember that? The old dial-up noise?
My God.
Dial-up. Hello, Mr. Hanky. Would you like a little treat, buddy, while we're flying? I'll get you some kangaroo, hey? Kangaroo jerky. One sec, everyone. Dan says, that ship looks like a giant. Johnson, have you got that report for me yet? Yeah, I sent it over to Dick. Dick, where is that coffee? Oh my God. That looks like a gigantic. That was Austin Powers. So funny, right? When they used to do that stuff, that parody stuff. Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
I think it's actually pretty cool. Like I'm external to the ship and I've like third person view and I've zoomed into the front. I can see the HUDs that my character's looking at.
Let me see the same. That is pretty cool. There's just a couple of yellow helmet dudes just hanging out in the front of a minivan through space. You know what this is? This ship is Spaceballs. That's what the
That's exactly what this ship looks like. Yep.
The Freelancer is the Spaceballs van of the universe.
Mm-hmm.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Your internet provider's sending you a new wire. I sweet talked them into a free 5-meter wire. Nice. I think my Ethernet cable is like 30 meters long. It's like I've got it wound up, like and hung up like in a section as well. Was that good, little buddy? money, aren't you? Oh, you're a good boy. I'm talking to you, BC. Not the dog.
I bet you are. You know what we didn't bring? A cargo container to put loot in.
Yeah, I'm...
With the nurse back there, we're not going to be able to get anything in there.
Well, we
there's
could
not
put a
enough
cargo
space.
container in behind the nurser would fit, but yeah, not really. I mean, we can drive the nurser out during the missions.
Yeah, because we can just park to the side.
Or we just don't worry about too much loot. We just keep it minimal. Are we there yet? Oh wait, I can look myself. Can I power up my HUD, please? Let me have a look. Oh my god, can I take the gunner seat from here? I can definitely work your power states and everything down in our BC, which is good to see. So during a fight, I can give you more shields, give you more this, give you more that, which is actually nice. We're 4.2 girthy moists away. Oh, Dan says in reply to the Spaceballs button. Just 2. I said how many assholes we got on this ship with the Spaceballs button, and Dan just said just 2.
Nail it.
Keep firing, assholes!
Power. Put more power into our guns.
Oh, you've gone all robot-y, BC. Is that my internet? I don't think so.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, he went robotic. Dr. Roboto.
Can you hear me now?
Dummy arigato, Dr. Roboto. I can hear you, mate.
Put more power into the guns.
Put more power into guns. Done. You got maximum gun power, buddy. Have you put some upgrades on this ship at all?
Nope. First time I've flown it.
Oh, because we're in travel mode, aren't we? That's why I can't see the shield
All right.
states.
What mission do you want to do?
Shooty, shooty, pow, pow, bang, bang, make me money, but like lots of money.
Why don't I have one of those? What
Let me see
the
if I
devil's
do.
going on?
What and say? Is it a mercenary job? What and saying's name?
Yeah, they're mercenary jobs.
I can only do 16k. I better take that while we're at it. I can't do many. I don't have many good offers.
Yeah, I've got clear sight of contraband, which I've not done, but we can try that one.
How much is that worth?
55k plus.
Let's do it.
And then where are we going? Shoot. Rackham 3.
Shooty bang bang, shooty shooty bang bang. Shooty bang bang, we love you. SHOOT. Why? Shooty shooty bang bang. Loves you too. Who remembers, what was that out of? Chitty Bang Bang, wasn't it? Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Not to be confused with SHIT. Bang Bang.
Switty, switty, bang, bang.
Yeah. I've got to get my voice synthesizer back up and running, I think. That used to be a lot of fun. Especially when I'd forget that it was on and I'd start the stream with it on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the rat
I don't know. I'm not sure where Neon is tonight.
Neon's busy tonight. He got in late because he hadn't even had his computer on all day, he said. I think he said before when we were watching Squadron 42 that he was in lurk mode. So I think he's been just a bit busy today, which is fine. It's okay.
Oh, that's cool. Can't see the ground at all.
Yeah, it's very foggy. Foggy, foggy night. Take travel mode off so we've got some shields. Crank the... Wow, we can actually... What's the maximum I can put on shields here? You can actually get maximum shields. If I take your engine states down to 1, we can have 3 to weapons. You can have full shields and 3 tier on guns, which is actually not bad. But if you take 1 off that, we can get 4 levels on guns, 5 levels on guns. Look at that. You can have 1. You can see that state for yourself anyway. Yeah, if you're, I don't know if you're looking.
Yep, I can see it moving around.
But that's actually like, that's a lot. Because like, let's be honest, it moves like a bus anyway. So, engines. You got 22 outputs for this thing. But if we take 1 off there, let's just get you maximum engines at the moment, yeah?
Well, there's more if you scroll, if you're holding F and you roll the scroll wheel, there should be more to the right. I just don't know what else over there. Why am I not seeing, like, the ground? This is a little disconcerting.
Oh, that's your comms, yeah? So we don't need... Oh, that's your radar. We probably... coolers? Yeah, your coolers are maxed out. We don't need anything for live support? Nah, who needs live support, right? Yeah, that live support. Radar, turn that off.
This is some terrible weather. Holy crap.
It is... Is that you doing the shooty?
Yeah.
Let's give you 2 on that. Give me 1 more shield. Just in case. Entering Ninetales controlled territory. Those damn Ninetales. Is that our target ahead? Dead ahead?
Yep. 1.5 clicks.
There is going to be enemies on the ground, remember?
Yeah, I've noticed that the turrets haven't been shooting at us.
No, the turrets won't be, but there's people on the ground.
Yeah.
Although, can I put the lights on from here for you? Don't think I can.
The lights have not been working consistently on all the ships.
I don't think I can put lights on anyway, can I?
The weather is ridiculous.
No, I can't do lights for you. Oh, you know what? I better transfer my medical to the nurser as well. You could probably...
Yeah, I'm landing.
Get a touch closer back, though, I reckon.
You could drive the nurser the rest of the way.
The turrets are swiveling around like they're going crazy. They were doing that the other day when I was on too. I'm excited for the Star Lancer.
It's shooting at something. At least it thinks it is.
Yeah, it thinks it is, but it's not.
It's going to move forward just a little bit more.
We might.
So if it swings around, then it doesn't hit the ship.
Uh-oh. I'm about to get out on the deck, I think. Actually, I better just do this. Yada-da-da-da-da. Accessing medical records. No. Accessing medical records. Nope. Okay, we're not doing that. Yes. Yep. Transfer imprint. Confirm. All right. Have you? Make sure you transfer to the nurse. Oh, you
Yep.
are.
Well, I'm standing here.
Did you see any enemies running around outside?
No, it might have gotten blown away.
Yeah.
The wind is ridiculous out there.
Also, because I can't open the door, please. It's opening this locker. It's got the locker thing. I can't open the door. You're going to have to open the door for me. Because it's actually keeps opening the locker for me instead of the door.
Oh, are we playing this sort of dumb game? I don't have anything to press here either.
I've got an idea. Why don't we just get in the nurser and drive it out? Oh wait, we've got to be. Hang on. We've got to be able to get over. Can you climb on top of the nurser at all and get past or not? Oh god.
Nope.
Have you been,
I can just go do the open all button.
Yeah, open the button, and then I'll drive this thing out of the way. Where's the chief engineer when you need him? Right?
Oh, really? Now it's not opening everything? Wonder if it's set somewhere. Open exterior.
It'd be really good if I could, oh, there's a couple of dudes out here.
Shoot
I'm
him.
just gonna shoot him. I think I got him.
Yep, looks like you did.
Nurse for the win. All right, I might actually, that's a good idea. I might actually just do a quick lap around the base just to make sure there's no other enemies around out here, yeah, while you go, or maybe you can go in at your own risk, but I'll just do a quick drive around, see if there's just any more dudes waiting out here. This is actually a good way of doing this. I like this.
I'm not going to go down there without you because I have a sniper rifle, so if something gets close to me, I'm screwed.
Are you using the scalpel?
That's actually... no, I just grabbed the E6. I have the scalpel, but since I only have one...
There's a dude here standing out in just like civilian clothes, like it ain't, like the weather ain't
Kill him.
nothing for him.
Kill him.
I'm going to.
I just killed 2 civilians.
Wait, is he a civilian?
Well, they're not civilian. Oh, Jesus. Send help.
Did he didn't even have shoes on that bloke? Let's be honest. I just crashed. Okay. Oh yeah, you got that dude down there. That should be all of them.
Yeah.
That's all of them.
Yeah, it should be all the guys outside. There's only a handful of them.
Oh my god,
usually.
the nurser is so good for this kind of mission. The other thing is it's got a couple of little of a compartment lockers, so why don't we just back it right up to the door here?
Sure. Because if nothing else, I mean, we're in hostile territory, so we can come and eventually stick weapons and stuff like that up there.
Yeah, it's got a couple of weapon holders too, hasn't it, this thing? Maybe it doesn't.
It does. There's 2.
Oh yeah, they're at the back here. Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the nurse is actually a really good little vehicle.
It's a great vehicle.
If it's something that becomes like actually on sale, that might be one of the things I use to like upgrade to from some of my other ships.
I mean, they're pretty cheap in game.
Yeah,
but I mean,
yeah,
I
it was
do.
like
I own
167.
mine. I own mine, but there's the list of ships I've got coming up. I need to rebuy back my Gaddic Raelian that's coming up, which is it's a hybrid of human and alien technology. So there's many. So back on Squadron 42, there's so much lore to do with this game. The Vandal are like the hostile obviously the enemy
Contact
gets
left.
Yeah, I can't see anyone, so it's up to you. You've got the scope. I've only got a red dot.
He's the only one I saw so far.
Oh, by the way, the other day I had my first ever game of what's it called? The multiplayer like COD style game. In this, what's it called? Instead of coming into the persistent universe.
Arena Commander?
Yeah, Arena Commander. But it's like the multiplayer version where you play shooty bang bang against other players. And I won. I used all my COD
Nice,
abilities and I
congrats.
won. I know. I was really pleased, and then I quit straight out after I won. I was like, yep, retired. Never again.
I like this one shot, one kill thing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not seeing many enemies, are you?
I mean, it's about even. I mean, there's usually like 10 or 15 to include the ones that are outside.
So...
If you do see any civilians somewhere, kill them because they will pick up guns and start shooting at you.
We could...
Even if they're cowering.
We could smuggle all of this drug and make a lot of money. We could drop all this stuff off at Johnny's place, right, Johnny? I'm not seeing any
Johnny
civilians
paid for
here.
it. No, there was just a couple that were outside that got murdered.
All right, that had a multi-tool and a couple of tiger claws in it. That was it. That was not a very exciting cargo box. So that's it. I thought more enemies would spawn, but they're not, are they?
Seems they toned down the number of loot boxes that show up too, because I'm used to coming into these and having like 4 or 5 boxes. Oh, okay, you found one. I'm like a little gopher for that shit.
Hey, I'm the master looter.
Yeah, you master something.
Master debater. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
No one debates better than me. I do have...
Well, given that your beaver hunting tactics are pretty poor, makes sense.
Hey, they're not poor. They're just not brilliant at the moment, okay? But they're getting better.
Rusty. Did you find any decent weapons in there?
There's a shotgun, and I got the sniper rifle on my back. AO3. It's only an AO3.
Okay.
It's not a scalpel. I do own a scalpel. I want this chest armor, though. Because I've lost so much armor through 30Ks lately that it's... Like, I need to get something back. I need to get some armor back.
I've got so much stupid armor in my inventory now.
Yeah. I've been losing heaps due to bugs. Bug Citizen.
That's a little underwhelming.
Right, we just have to take all the... blow up all the stuff now, yeah?
Yeah, it's best to just punch them, because if
Yeah.
you do stuff kinetic, it'll...
I kind of want to... I've got to be honest, I want to steal it all and sell it. We'd make so much money. Do you know how much money we would make?
It can be a lot.
We could really load that thing up, BC.
But the thing is, like, the little silver ones that we have here, I don't think they're really worth the effort. I think it's
let me see.
It's the... Like the weevil eggs, and there's a couple other ones
Weevil
that
eggs
are really worth it.
What's this one? Can't see what
Yeah, the
it's
tree
called.
pollen isn't all that
No,
exciting.
tree pollen's not worth anything. But
Neon, maybe?
Revenant tree pollen is not. What's that one? Neon.
Yep,
Yeah. We want
neon.
that. We want that. We want all of that.
Don't know what that is.
We want that. Yeah, take that.
Okay, you can take it.
No, it's all right. Well, it's going to take us a bit to load this stuff out, that's all. If we do
Mm-hmm.
it. It's a shame we can't just pick the pallet up and walk it out. Do we want to bother doing this? We could make good payday doing it. You know that, right?
Yeah. That's fine. We could leave the Nursa here. Like, transfer our
'cause we
input
can
and
always
leave the
claim
Nursa.
it. How let's do this. Because I'll have to go soon anyway, so look, here's the good thing. We haven't 30k'd yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave... okay. So we're going to have to find a way to get... Let's start relaying this up, yeah?
It starts falling through the elevator or something.
You just throw it there, and I'll throw it the rest of the way. Bring it over, Johnny says. Bring it over. What have we got here? Is that the... Like, we'll probably lose a bit of rep, yeah? Do we care? I don't care.
No, I don't care that much. It's easy enough to get the rep back. I'm at 80% with these guys, so...
I'm not. What we'll do is we'll get as much up the lift as we can first. It'd be better if we could back the max up a bit closer. Oh my god, this is only one pallet, isn't it?
Oh, it was a couple pallets that were sitting here.
There's so much drugs. You could make so much money out of this place. Are we taking these silver ones or not? Are they just... that's the Revenant tree pollen.
Yeah, I wasn't going to go for the silver ones. I don't know that they're generally worth the effort.
DCSR2, right? So some of these are actually compounds which are used to make refined down into the drugs, whereas some of them are actually the drugs. So the tree pollen, from what I know, is worth about 168 per SCU. So it's not worth that much. But DCSR2, I don't know if that's worth... Because that's another compound you use to make like the neon and the stuff like that, right?
Right. Yeah, cutting agent.
Yeah, so
learned all about that on my grand jury.
You just I'm just gonna bring the max in a bit closer. I'll move the nurser out of the way. I'll bring the nap max in a bit closer. Then I guess we'll have to go to, I don't know where the best place is going to be to sell it, but I think we should just try Grim Hex potentially. The turrets are going haywire out here. I think the wind's blowing them around too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's cold outside. Unlawfulness today going on, team. Okay. I've got the Game of Thrones music in my head now after seeing all the Game of Thrones actors. Yum pum 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 pum. That was groundbreaking, that TV series when it came out. Think about
Mm-hmm.
about some of the groundbreaking TV series that have ever come out. I can think of Lost. Lost was one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was okay.
But
I mean,
it was
fell
like
off
that
the rails
sort
towards
of
the end, but
because it was like 24, like 24, that style of gameplay.
Mhm.
Like, I mean, not gameplay, TV show where it was like that action dynamic, people's sort of, that sort of situation. I don't know how to explain it, but it was like, anyway. The good thing about the Max is it has actually 2 cargo holds.
nice. Well, I'll lose that ship once the Star Lancer comes out.
Yeah, same. Yeah, same here. Did you see the Star Lancer, the BDO that I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Looks good, doesn't it? So the Star Lancer BDO is the base building variant where it's got the ability, it's got drones on it that can actually, I left the back down on the freelance, by the way. Whoops. Should go back up and pop the front back up. I'll do that. I'll just do that.
I think we're fine because we just need to get this stuff loaded, even if we don't get all of it. I'm still collecting it down here. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
It says total criminals neutralized 0. We actually neutralized all of them. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't tell BC it's got a scratch on it, team.
You putting the nurse in there already was enough damage, I'm sure.
No, it's a freelancer. It's built for tough. Okay, they're built for tough. They're like a work truck. They're built to take throwing shovels in the back, throwing nurses in the back. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is. I'm being very careful when I load. You threw one right over the back then, didn't you?
I'm just, like, throwing them over there.
I know. I'm being very careful when I'm loading them onto here, though. Oh, that wasn't very good.
Yeah, I'm not putting anything towards the elevator. It's just over by the...
I am. I'm starting to put them on the elevator.
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm doing the elevator, I'll be more careful, but... Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff down here. Uncut slam? Ooh.
Yeah, get that.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
I know. We need neon. We need... The trouble is, you know what this sucky thing is? We can't... I don't know. I don't think you can load this stuff into containers either, which sucks. Like SCU containers. This is the way you have to do it. Oh my god, there is so much here. Oh my god. Ah! There's just a pile of it already. Holy snap and no. Maybe just come and give me a hand with this load first, shall we?
Maze?
Yes, definitely maze.
I think that's a good one. I think that's a really good one.
It's a good one, yes, definitely maze. I don't know how it's going to split the payment when we sell it. It'll probably just be all you selling it.
It'll
to begin
probably,
with.
yeah, it'll, whoever goes in and does the stuff, it'll, just let me finish dropping this stuff up here.
I wish, you know what I wish, that one of these true holds had like a multiple beam, where you could set up multiple beam functions so you could pick up like 5 of these at once.
Sounds like some tentacle orn stuff.
Yeah, tentacle orn. Okay, tentacle orn. Neon said he's a lurker today. Neon, look what happens when you're not here. We end up being drug runners. Rug runners. I'm gonna stop
You
using.
don't want YouTube.
Yeah, can't let YouTube demonetize me. We're gonna be rug runners. If you were here, we would have been around punching this and just taking the money and gone. We've
And gotten 17k each.
yeah, that whopping 17k each. But desperate times, Ham needs the money. I need the money, honey.
My word, there's so much stuff down here.
Look, Neon, we've got you here in package form anyway, so it's all good. All these packages of Neon still with us. Do you know what the funny thing about these packages is? They look like that they're kind of pinky colored, even though they're more red, but whatever. Neon said that, yeah, there's some snapping issues with some of those packages. Yeah, I'm not caring about any of that today. What I'm more interested in the fact of A, if we can actually make a little bit of money on this, and B, if we can actually not desync while we're doing it. Also, it'll be a good indication to see if it's worth doing this in the future, right? Or if it's just worth splitting the 55k each. Oh, hang on. I know what the problem is. It's because I've got my call to arms task, not my other one. Oh, because you haven't shared this job with me. That's why.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're not doing the job, so it doesn't make any difference.
I'm like, why don't I have this job? Yeah.
I mean, that would explain it. I think this is something where if we're going to do this, we need to figure out which ones are the ones that are like truly worth getting.
We just take everything today, and then we can figure out what prices everything is. I think so a couple of places we can sell this.
Yeah, you can sell it like Samson and Sons, like any of the little.
But Samson and Sons, we've had problems there before.
Yeah, but any of those like places typically take
Grim
it.
Hex, we should just boost into Grim Hex as best we can. The cool thing is, I can man the turret this time because we'll just leave the Nurser, like you said, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, we just leave the Nurser, it's fine.
Oh my god. Okay, come up and start giving me a hand with this stuff now.
Do you even see what I've been doing?
I know how long it just took me to load the lift, and I can imagine in that time how much you've just been continually loading everything up. Oh my god, there's so much here.
Yep, this is where I've been throwing stuff. Yep, that's exactly where.
Uncut Slam. Slam. Oh, careful. Crikeys. You almost shoved me into next year. I was almost celebrating New Year's Eve by myself. Slam. Bam.
Come on, Neon. Let's go.
This stuff looks amazing.
Oh my word. Puns are real today, folks. The puns are real.
Johnny says, what are we going to do with that nice product? We're going for a payday, Johnny. We're going for bank, mate.
Come here, you.
Yada yada. Na, 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 na. I don't know how much we're going to make.
Could you imagine having the Argo down here?
Oh
doing
my god.
this?
How much...
How ridiculous that would... It would be like overkill. I don't even know if you could get it
do it
past
quick
the
though, because
doors.
you can literally... Because you know how it just magnetizes it straight to you and then it puts it straight where you want it? How much better would that be?
Yep.
Even the bigger, the better grab tool. You know, the... what's it called? The bigger grab gun. Would be better.
Oh, you know what vehicle's supposed to be really good for cargo or for like looting?
The new one?
I haven't watched the video yet, but yeah, I've got one of those.
Oh, do you? Yeah, that's what we should be loading the cargo containers on the back of, the SCU crates, right? Was this all the stuff from downstairs, was it?
No, you made me come up.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god,
You were like, I need help.
Much.
Yeah, there's 240 boxes of this stuff.
Is that how much it wanted us to punch it? Oh, yeah, but that includes the tree pollen and stuff like that,
Yeah.
too. Which is worth... It's worth 168 SCU for that tree stuff. Which is actually... I don't think... Considering the size of these, I don't think it's a lot.
No, it really isn't.
For like 4 boxes, I think you end up getting like... $84. I think I did it the other day. Maybe I sold like 8 of these little packages of tree pollen and I got like 84 SCU. I mean 84 credits. How's that lift looking?
The floor is almost completely full. It is going to get to a point where we're going to have to take it up because we're not going to have a place to
do anything else.
Stand, even turn the elevator or do the elevator without like clipping through some of it. And the way the game is, it'll just shove us into oblivion.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's Widow down here, BC.
Oh, Widow, yeah, that's a good one.
I'm throwing it up to you.
At least I think it is.
Yeah, Widow's good. Otherwise I wouldn't have said it. Oh my god, there's so much Widow down here. Okay, what we'll do is we'll load all this Widow on. You know what the cool thing is? Because we haven't completed the job, we can always come back. But do you think we should just load up with what we've got plus the Widow and see how much we make, or do you want to keep just going while we're here?
I think we can just. I mean, we can load it up. We're not on a timer, at least I don't think.
No, I kind of am for the barbecue. I've got to.
Oh yeah, then let's just load what we've got. You can keep the money. I don't care. And then
no, we can split it. We work in the same org, like.
And then like we'll just make whatever we make, and as long as it was more than 55K, it was somewhat worth the effort.
Yeah, because we know that we could probably take the whole lot and sell it then, right? Johnny said maybe keep a little bit for medical reasons. Yeah. Do you think we should keep a little bit for science too, Johnny? Just for testing for science stuff? Oh my god, there's so much uncut slam up here too.
Then we're gonna get over there and we're gonna find out that all this stuff that we grabbed is like worth like 2,000 or something stupid.
It shouldn't be. I would assume that one pallet would be like the equivalent of an SCU crate, would it not?
Maybe. Like in physical size?
Physical size, it looks like it is. So you think about then.
Yeah, so 8. Ooh,
Yeah, maybe 8 of these for one SCU, would you think?
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that they're 1/8 SCU.
Yeah.
Every time I come over here, like the timing's perfect that I mean, there's still a backlog, but you're basically just lobbing them over as I come up.
If only we had a third person. Neon.
You got that one really far.
Yeah, sorry. I lobbed it.
Oh, no, it's not you. It's the, sometimes the game is just like, nah, that's it's not something you're allowed to be able to tractor beam. Gotta be careful not to push stuff off the backside of the lift.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
That's what you want to be saying after the barbecue, isn't it?
Nah, let's go easy. I'm getting quite hungry though, so it's probably good. Yeah, I love barbecues too. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff down here. I hate how all the tree pollen's upstairs and all the good stuff's down here.
That's probably why it's that way.
Yeah, but if...
So we are getting to the point where the elevators, like, I don't think it's going to be a good idea to, like, set these on top of each other on the elevator.
Yep, do it. Just get as much on there as we can.
Okay.
The cool thing is, even if I depart and have to leave BC, you'll be able to come back and maybe get more if it works out to be lucrative.
Yeah, I'd probably, like, if it's just me, I would probably just pick grab the things that are highly profitable, just to make it a little bit easier to do it. But each time I do it, it's like hurting. It'll hurt my rep a little bit.
I'm like that person that doesn't know when to stop. It doesn't know when enough's enough. I'm like that bank.
You're like you with the ships right now.
In the oceans, like, think of like a bank robbing movie or something, and I'm like that person that doesn't know when to stop loading bricks, and like, that's enough. You're gonna make a lot of money quick before the cops come. And I'm like, no.
Just a little bit more.
Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. All right, you know what?
And then we'll take the elevator up, and it'll all fall through.
I've got the cool thing is, I've got the ship right at the door, so let's go up and just start loading it now anyway.
Yeah, we can finish grabbing all the stuff that you've, like, chucked up here.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a problem, but... Where did it... Okay. Here.
Wham, slam. Weirdo now. What'd you do?
Apparently, I knocked myself over with the box.
Yep. It is a workplace hazard. Like, we need Johnny to write up a workplace health and safety audit for us for this one. I don't know how you're gonna pass it off though, Johnny. Safely.
He's defending people being late to work.
Safely loading rugs onto your ship.
The neon.
I just threw that one there, and then, yeah, I can do it. Are you on?
Oh, not yet. Nothing else?
Well, there's heaps more that I want to get, but let's just take what we got.
Well, yeah, because we still have to load this into the... Where did that just go?
I got it.
You grab it? Yep. Okay. All right.
I'm trying to get to the point where I can hit the button. Oh my god. No.
Ooh.
Oh no, that fell over the edge. Damn it. We lost one widow over the edge. Maybe keep a little bit, what's this? Oblivious. It wasn't my fault that I out-argued 2 company lawyers. And me just a high school graduate. I mean, they really had no leg to stand on, did they? If they'd never issued a warning in their life, had no leg to stand on. Now, do you want me to throw this out the door to you? Or do you want to throw it out the door
yeah,
to
if you
me?
want. Whichever you want.
If I had got this on a better angle, this would have worked better. Just see these packages rolling out the door. I'll be interested to see if we do make anything worth near 55,000 or not. Hang on, you're throwing them a bit far now. Now you're getting a little bit out of control. Hang on, BC. They're going to blow away if you keep doing that.
I'm trying to calm it down.
Don't you blow away. You come back here, you little package of toxin, whatever you are. Altruition toxin, whatever it was. Neon's trying to get away from us too, see?
With all this illicit activity.
Neon's saying good thing there's a chat window to ignore, huh? I'm not trying to ignore it. I'm just trying to get this done as quick as I can. I'm sorry.
There's a little bit of backlog going on over here. You need to speed up your production there.
Oh, so Neon said Slam is worth 17k-ish, Widow is worth 13k-ish, Neon is 9k-ish, and Maze is 225k-ish? Maybe we should go back in and get some more Maze, PC. Thank you, Neon. Is that per SCU, Neon? Neon, is that per SCU? So what we want is more Maze than anything. Is that 22.5 or is it 225? One just went rolling down here. I don't know where to do this. 225. How much Maze did we end up with? Do we know? Probably. Let's go.
No, there weren't
we'll close up the back.
We'll
close up the back and we'll go and just get more Maze, yeah?
I got some Maze right here.
Yeah, but we want more of that, yeah. We're 225 per SCU, so we want at least a couple. Oh man, that's going to be a good payday if we can sell more of that off than not. We should be able to sell
loading.
it. We should be able to sell it straight from the ship, yeah?
Yeah, as long as it's attached to the cargo grid. Should work.
No, it's not snapped to the cargo grid, trust me. It's just thrown in the back.
Okay.
If only there was a way we could use the Atlas to pick up the ship inside your hangar bay and tip all the product out onto the cargo deck.
Yeah, no kidding.
Shake it out.
Or just fly the ship so things would fall.
So you could tip the ship upside down and just let it all drop out. Maybe it'll work. Maybe that will be a thing. No, it won't because of gravity decks. Right, that's why Neon was saying, getting angry at me for not... Get out of the way, buddy. For not reading the chat earlier, because I should have been prioritizing Maze over anything else. How much is the Neon worth again? 9k. So Neon's not worth as much.
We knew that.
Ooh, Sting. Uncut Slam. Is Slam Neon? Is Slam the same as Uncut Slam?
Don't think so. Ooh.
$220. BC, we need more Maze.
Hey.
225k for an SCU of Maze. That's amazing.
See what you did there.
It was only the second time I've used that joke today. God, how much more is in there?
There's about 15 left on the elevator. And then whatever you still have in the doorway.
Which I don't know because it's quite dark and I can't see very well. Every time I pick up one, I'm like, please be another thing of Maze now.
Yeah, no, we're basically out of that.
Okay, damn it. Why didn't I read Neon's chat earlier? It's like there's a chat window for
I mean,
no
we could just
reason, right?
drop the rest of this stuff off the back of it and it will all make money. Matter of a scroll wheel finger that
I'm hoping that we can we'll try and sell it straight from your ship straight away, yeah, so we don't have to try and unload it all. But I don't know if it will, to be honest.
that was something that they fixed, is being able to sell directly off the ship. We just might we might lose a cut of it. Six more on here.
Ooh, there's some Maze. Either way, I think we should... I'm hoping we end up with... Well, there we go. How many... So one of these Maze things was 5 kilograms. How many kilograms to an SCU do we know?
I don't know. I don't know. I think SCU is a volume thing, not a weight thing.
Yeah, no, well, I mean... okay, so in that case... 1 liter is 1 kilogram. No, it's not. That's a lie.
No.
10,000. I mean, sorry, no, 100? No. It's 1 liter. God. Simple, 1 cup is 1 kilogram, is that right? How many in a cup? 330 mil or something? Something like that? Oh God, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had to figure out volumes. And you guys, you guys use gallons?
Yep.
What's a gallon? Gallon is...
A gallon is almost 4 liters. It's like 3.8 liters in volume.
Is 10... Hey Google, I can't believe I have to do this. How heavy is... Hey Google, stop. God's sake, she's trying to... Google just tried to rinse me.
Okay, that's the last thing unless there's anything hiding out here. Because I can't get this. There's this one thing of neon on here that I cannot get.
Should we go down and get some more Maze while we're here or not?
Yeah, if you want. You can go see if there's more Maze down there. If it's worth that much. There we go. Finally. Coming?
Yeah, well, just one sec.
Close the back of the ship so somebody can.
Yeah, I was right. 1 liter is a kilogram. Oh, you put the back up. One liter is a kilogram, right? So if 1 liter is a kilogram, 5 kilograms, so that's 5 liters. How many liters to an SCU container do we know?
I have no idea.
We don't know the volume. Do we know the volume on an SCU? Anyone?
But I think when you're talking liters and kilograms, we're conflating volume and mass, and those aren't the same things.
No, but if you,
when you're 1 kilogram, 1 liter of water is a kilogram.
Right.
But if you have 1 liter of mercury, I guarantee it weighs more than a kilogram.
BC, I've got you a gun here. I'm dropping it out on the deck.
No, I'll just grab it. How did we miss that box? It was right there.
It's really nice too. It's a nice color. I should have grabbed. I think there was ammo
pink?
for it. Did you grab it? No, it's like bright orange, yeah. Have I lost my
the shotgun?
No, it was an S71. Did it not drop out on the ground?
Nope, sure didn't.
Oh, it was a bright orange S71. Let's see if it fell through the deck. It might have fallen down to the lower level. Oh, I should have left it in there. It was a bright orange, like metallic-y orange.
Told you to leave it in there.
Ah, sorry, mate.
That's all right. That's not that big of a deal. Find another one at some point.
What do you call
if it
two
did fall,
doctors in the same room? A paradox.
Nice. Might have to remember to tell that out of class.
Yeah, you should.
That's slam. Don't care.
Uncut slam.
See if there's any more maize down here. It's like a reddish color. Here's some maize.
Oh, we've got weaver legs. Hey, Neon. If Neon's still there,
weaver
how
legs
much
are good
weaver
too.
legs? Where are we? Just pile it all up here for the moment, yeah?
Oh, I just like right up here, like just above me is where I throw it, and that makes it pretty decent.
I'll throw this to you. There's weaver legs and
Okay,
maize.
yeah.
Uncut slam.
Yeah, don't worry about uncut slam. I think that's.
Oh, we'll just take weaver legs and maize. I'm pretty sure weaver legs aren't as much as maize. Maize is the most. From what I heard something not long ago, like maize is worth the most, and weaver legs is not as much as maize, but still pretty good. There's another. If there's an S71 in this container, or if this container even opens, I'll just let you know. Yes.
I can't pick this up. There we go.
Okay, what is that? It's a new SMG. Oh. I just put my P4 away and grabbed this P6.
Oh, P6 AR?
Yeah.
Or LR? Whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's a good gun, isn't it?
Over here.
Do you want to grab this SMG out of here? This SMG is really nice. I want to see what it's like.
Oh, I'm carting around a shotgun, so I can get rid of that. I don't care about the shotgun. Oh yeah, that's one of the ones I've been looking to try to grab a hold of at some point.
Okay, fair enough. Good stuff.
I mean, I don't like you can have it, but it's just
just grab it. Look, as long as
one of the ones that you
someone's got
can't
it,
buy.
just want to know what it shoots like, what it's like. So you can just give me back a detailed report on my desk by Monday. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, I'll get right on that. All right, I think that's it.
Yeah, there's nothing on the upper levels, is there? I think that's.
No, the upper levels definitely was all the
stuff that they use for making the product.
Yeah. So.
Wait, no, there's some hidden under here.
Ooh.
That's neon. Yeah, so this is all the stuff they use for mixing up here. Okay, yeah, we won't worry about.
Okay.
Oh, crikey's.
Evil eggs. Oh, wait, where did the hell?
Wait, did we leave some down there? No?
Game's getting snarky.
One's
here they
alright.
are.
One's
So,
alright.
yeah, some of them, like, just depending on, like, if the tether broke, like if your tether broke or mine did or whatever, like.
Okay, the game is getting a little funny. Best we be on our way, I think, very shortly.
Yeah. There's
Glad
only
we
a
found
couple
those other couple of loot boxes though. That was good. Yeah, you ran into me. Sorry. Do you want me to grab it? I'll grab it.
Yeah, they're like behind you. I was carrying them over so we could relay it. Man, it is like... Game is not cooperating with that.
I don't think there's many more of these, is there?
No, I think this is... Like the one I have is, I think, the last one. There was another one that went somewhere. It hit you and then bounced off and went kind of where you're at. Okay.
Oh, now it's hit you and bounced off.
Really? I thought it dodged out of the way.
Did you duck, dive, dodge, dive, and dodge? Let me know when you're on.
Yep. Yep, I'm just taking a look to see if there's anything else that we'd thrown up here.
Not sure on the eggs. Okay, Neon, no worries. My dad, Neon, you might have missed it. Were you here? I was just trying to use my brain to calculate volume and measurements really badly. 1 kilo, 1 liter of water. Like, say, I'm using volume like water because 1 liter of water is 1 kilogram or close to. It's like 999 point whatever something grams. Anyway, do you know how much volume an SCU container is or not? Do they have any specifications on that? Did you just pick up 2 at once there? It looked like it.
Nope.
All right, you throw them to the door again, and I'll just open this up. Oh my God, BC! If we get away with this, I hope we make some bank today, buddy.
Yeah, if this really does prove to be lucrative, then
we're going into a new business.
You come in here and spam these, because building the rep back up isn't that hard. Because when you like lose rep, it's like 1 percentage point or something. Now, if I don't specifically abandon the mission,
we just do it like 1 every 4 jobs. You know what I mean? 1 every 4 jobs, we'll just loot it for ourselves. Right, that's it, yeah?
Yeah, except I can't pick these up.
Do you want me to have a go?
It's like,
where is it?
Bring them out, and then the gravity just like,
I can't even
somehow
see.
pulls it down.
Doesn't even look like you're holding anything. Do you want me to see if I can get it?
Oh,
is that the neon one?
There's one.
Oh, here. It's back in
here.
There's
a red one that was.
It just is rubber banded back in here.
Oh, we're playing this stupid game.
Yeah, let's go. I think we've exceeded. Let's get out of here.
You've exceeded the game's capacity.
To want to let us do
you know what?
things.
That's neon. I don't even care. That's not the good stuff.
Johnny said, "I am definitely playing this game." Now that he knows we're doing illegal stuff. What I'm going to do, BC, you get to the front. I'm going to get in the turret. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a bit dodgerama. Let me just clear out some of this floor space.
I'm just waiting for us to like lift off and then it all like trickle out of the back or something.
Yeah, so, hopefully it doesn't. It is sort of flying up there. I'm just trying. Well, there we go. Did you just take off?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, I'm just trying to get into the turret. It's all flying around the back here. Hang on.
Yeah, I haven't. I turned on the engines, but I haven't lifted the ship up.
Why can't I get in the turret? There we go. I'm going to enter the turret.
Okay. All right, we are.
1 SCU equals 1 million USCU, and each 5 kilo package is worth 125,000 USCU. I know that. So if we do that, that's 8 packages, right? So you were right, BC. 8 packages for 1 SCU.
We're going to Grimhex. Is that where we need to go to do this?
Are we happy with that math? Yeah, Grimhex, please,
sure.
Mate. Are we happy with that math? 125,000 is 1 USCU 5 kilo package. 1 million SCU for what USCU equals 1 SCU. So that means that 8 125,000 packages equals 1 million SCU. I'm happy with that math. Dan says, my perfume store got robbed. They took every cent I had. Dan says, my dad raised me to be single-handedly. No, my dad raised me single-handedly. It wasn't easy being the son of a pirate. Dan. A friend wanted to start collecting dogs. I gave him a couple of pointers.
I will say that doing this is probably something that's best to do with 2 or 3 people.
100%.
Just because relaying this stuff
was
like that would suck to do
on your own.
I mean, now granted, we took a lot of things that we probably didn't need to take. If we just focused on the
we ended up with
handful of
we ended up with a lot of crap and only a handful of like the maze. But there was only a handful of maze and stuff anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, but the high value items, you know, that might not have been so bad.
As long as we ended up with at least a couple of SCU of maze, I think we'll be all right. We got at least more than 8 in there, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we'll get 300,000-400,000 for this based on what Neon's math is. Because even though the other stuff might not be worth a whole lot, we grabbed a lot of it. So
Johnny
it was
says,
definitely worth more than 55K.
Johnny says, why is the Starship Enterprise like toilet paper? They both fly around Uranus looking to get Klingons.
I've heard that one before.
I've heard that, but not for a long time, and it gets me every time.
Yep.
Oh, Johnny. We haven't had Joke Fridays for a while, have we? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. One second.
Time's up.
Okay, 5 more. All right, how far away are we? Do we know?
17.8 gigameters.
So not too far.
Yeah, probably like 2 minutes.
I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Is this your first time to Grimhex?
No, I've been here before.
Come on now. Let's get some money in the bank.
Once we come out of Quantum, power up them damn shields.
Yep, straight up.
Oh, you're in the turret.
I'm in the turret, but we should be right. You will see probably hostile NPC ships, but nothing too bad. As long as you boost straight in as close as you get, call the hangar and we get in. Dan says, what did Buzz Lightyear say to Woody? A lot. There were 4 movies and a couple of short films too. Oh, Dan.
Jesus.
Your other one
feels low. Ooh, we're like below 10% on quantum fuel.
Are we going to make it?
Well, yeah, it wouldn't let me go if I didn't have enough.
Are you going to go my way? When you think about it, it's actually flown pretty far because it flew all the way from Area 18 all the way to Microtech, then all the way to Grimhex. That's not a bad for a pretty stock standard quantum fuel tank on a smallish medium ship. I do like some of those jokes today, gents. My perfume store got robbed. They took every cent I had. Oh, how good's a clean joke sometimes? Like, you just can't beat it. Oh, we're here, are we?
No, we are at Crusader.
Yeah. We just have to jump to Grimhex now, though. You're going to have engines cool down. So make sure you got shields up right now.
I can't put the shields up without coming all the way out, so that's fine.
You come out of the drive while your engines cool down. So in case someone jumps you, you've got shields up. That's all I mean.
No. Now we're playing this game.
That's why it's good to have good coolers on you. Power systems and coolers on you.
Oh, really? We're not allowed to jump here? What's going on?
Plus, in the case that we do get jumped and we got shields up, I can also shoot.
It's not letting me jump.
No, back out of travel mode. Cancel the jump to Grimhex and reprogram it. How did that work now?
We're spooling, aligning. Yep,
nice.
We're jumping.
Yeah. Sometimes that happened to me the other day. I had to cancel the whole trip and just plan it from Crusader. Now I have to do another jump to Grimhex. Man, I can't wait till Levski comes back in the game. Levski was one of my favorite places. All right, what's that? Is that something up there that I just saw? Or is that just debris? Is it an asteroid? Is that what that thing?
I think we're good.
I just saw something. Yeah, packages.
All right.
Were they packages just flying out of the ship?
Were they?
Yeah, look at the packages in the ship. Or is that debris? Is this all debris? Hang on, let me get out of the turret. Oh, you just continue to fly.
Yep, that is a box that just disappeared.
Yeah, I thought I saw a couple though. Hang on a sec. Nah, let's just keep going. Let's just take what we got. Let's go.
I mean, we don't. All
Are
right,
we here?
we're
Did we jump here?
Grimhex.
Did we? Have we jumped here?
We're jumping right now.
It might not have been ours though, BC. It might have been a debris field.
No, it was definitely a box.
Have you got shields up?
Yep, shields are max. There is one ship up here, two ships.
Yeah, there was a couple here the other day when I flew in.
Vulture, and a Reclaimer.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Reclaimer, we'll be right.
The Vulture doesn't have its shields up for whatever reason.
Yeah, because they'll be NPCs, yeah.
But they're both white, so.
Neon said packages that aren't snapped will fly out of the ship. Unfortunately, there's no snapping really at the moment. I think someone said that in chat before, didn't they? Like there's snapping issues?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think so. I think there might
But who
be...
knows? Maybe we've been leaving a trail of breadcrumbs for somebody to find us.
I mean, anyone that wants to go and pick up individual packages that have been flying out here and there, I'm not worried. We'll just see what we got left with when we get there, yeah? There is for some of the drug types, it's been reported. Okay, thanks, Neon.
All right.
Hanky,
I never know where the
Hanky.
hangars are in this place.
Come on. Sorry, he's doing the struggling breathing thing. Did you get one?
No, it said something, but then didn't actually do anything. So let's try again.
I think you're... It's hard to tell where you are at the moment in terms of the actual station itself.
Gateway granted. There we go. Yeah, without light, like it's not easy.
You can put your lights on, yeah?
Good. No, I can't.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I
That's
see.
right, we're good.
I see. Oh, someone just tried to take us out.
Whoa.
Yep. Hang on. You worry about flying. You bugger off, mate. Yeah. That's what I thought. He didn't like that when I started shooting him.
Upside down. I think we were. Oh my word, what is going on?
We're under attack, but I'm just going to blast this dude while you're landing. You just land on the deck and I'll keep shooting him.
Yep. Oh my word. All right, we're down. So the door's closing?
I can't shoot for some reason.
Oh, the doors aren't closed.
I need more power to weapons if I can. A little bit more if I can.
Take them off engines. You got as much gun as you're going to get. Oh.
Did he blow us up?
Yep, it destroyed the ship.
When they land in here, I'm going to get out. Are you dead?
No, I'm still alive.
Great. Get your gun out.
Funny is all of our stuff is still in here too.
Get your gun out and get ready. He's just going to wait here. I'll wait for you, buddy. I'll wait all you want.
All right, he's gone. Well, that was fun.
Is all that stuff? Did it blow up all the drugs?
No, there's still quite a few of those
put the
on
back
the
of
back
this
here.
up. Put the back of this up.
The back of what up?
The ship up. Come out of the ship.
You blew up the ship, man.
And now the doors are shutting. Sucked in, buddy.
All right, I guess we're going to have to do the relay game because it's not going to recognize there's a ship here. So I guess that fixes the quantum fuel thing.
I've got a crime stat 1 from that. Why do I have a crime stat 1? Was that NPC? That was another player, I swear.
Yeah, it was another player because an NPC would have been pretty easy.
Okay, you just throw it here and I'll get it on over here. Oh well, he still didn't beat us. What did we lose? Oh, we lost the freelancer. Who cares? That you can reclaim.
Yeah, and I've got plenty of ships that I can just
The trouble is my bullets
haul
kept,
here.
my ammo kept running out, depleting quick.
Yeah. Just make sure. Well, I guess it doesn't have to snap.
Do you know what would be nice if you could get the Atlas out, but we can't. Hey, hang on a minute. Gate, the doors are opening.
What doors? Oh. Well, this is exciting.
Just be wary. Just be wary if there's a ship there at all. They shouldn't be opening though, I wouldn't have thought.
Well, so what's funny is narcotics destroyed 16. So we did lose some.
Ah.
In my thing, it shows that there's 16 destroyed now.
Look, let's focus on the maze and stuff first, yeah?
I don't even know where all that's at. That might be some of the stuff that we lost.
This is hard work with this tool, I'll be honest.
That's what she said. I am not seeing any of the maze in here. That's neon. Yeah, we might have actually lost all the good stuff somehow.
Just trying to read chat here for a second. Oh no, I've got some maize here. I just picked up a box of maize.
Oh yeah, here's some.
More maize here. Let's hope that doesn't keep happening.
She yelled at us.
Who yelled at us?
The ATC. It was funny. She's like, closing your hangar, genius.
Well, why'd she open it again?
It might be because I hit the button twice, and so it recognized it after a second one. Here's some more maize coming out.
Can we pick the ship up with the tools now, seeing as the ship's destroyed?
Evil eggs. I don't know, maybe. Come on, let go.
See if you can pick the ship up and bring it closer.
Whoop.
That would be a much
I'll take that one.
Quicker
I don't think
idea.
we'll be able to. No, it's not even telling me like you're out of your mind.
A level 1 crime stat I can just pay off at the terminal, can't I?
Yeah.
But how much is the level 1 book, do we know?
I've had them upwards of like 20k.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Hopefully I can make it back on this money. Yeah, it was another person, Johnny.
Well, what's funny is they crashed into us, and then we shot them, and then they got mad that we shot them after they like ran into us,
They tried to
and
ram
then
us, yeah.
they did destroy the ship. But I'm actually just really glad they didn't actually wipe out the cargo.
Well, I was still in the turret, not able to shoot, just sitting there. It was so weird. But did you turn the shields off, or what happened? Were we at maximum shields?
No, the shields were on. Yeah, no, we were at maximum shields, but
But they had more. They were able to use more guns than us. That's the trouble. We only
Yeah,
had one turret. That was it.
Yeah, I wasn't able to fire anything. And then, I was just focused on trying to land. Ship's almost empty.
Yeah, I've just been trying to tell it to get it over. It's taken ages to get it over here.
Yeah, I'll be out to help in a second.
Definitely that better grav tool. I forget what it's called. Would be much better for this. Even the Atlas would be great
Max lift?
for this. Yeah, the max lift track
Or the
to hold.
true hold or whatever it's called.
Yeah. That'd
Max
be better
lift.
for this. The other thing that would be better is just the Atlas. How quickly you'd be able to do it with the Atlas.
Yeah. I guess I don't have to buy quantum fuel. That's good.
No, you can just reclaim the ship now. Okay, that's much cheaper. If only we had the Connie, old mate wouldn't have survived.
Yeah, what's going on? This cat. He wants up on my desk, but he won't let me pick him up to put him up here. Ooh. Evil eggs over here. Come on.
Amazing maze. How sweet.
You grab these weevil eggs that are over here?
Can I
They're
grab
like
them?
Into the ground.
I'll give it a go. I'm just start relaying over this stuff so we can just load it all on the deck. Where are they? I need to eat some food here soon.
They're in
yeah,
this
they're over there. I see them. Okay.
Corner.
Gasping weevil eggs. It sounds something like some kind of disgusting, off-smelling eggs to eat. Try snapping them. Oh, Neon, I don't have time to try that. I've like, they snap. They snap. That one snapped. That one snaps. They do snap. There you go. This is just very time consuming having to snap it, I just feel. When I've but I'll just get you're right, it's probably the, you know what? Dad always said if you're gonna do something, do it properly. Neon, you're right. I should just do it properly.
Max lift would just be better because you can. The range is a lot further.
It doesn't lose tractor hold when side on as easy as well. The max hold.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. If you're gonna do something, do it right the first time, right, Neon? You're right. So then we don't lose it through the deck and stuff as well. Can you snap on there, please?
Yeah, and we've already lost enough between things like falling out of the ship and
getting shot
getting
at.
blown up and stuff like that, so dangerous business.
Yeah. I'll be amazed if we make much money, but we'll see how we go. Is this the last of it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's snapping though. You don't want to lose them. No, I know. We don't. I think old mate was in a cut. Was he in a cutty blue as well? I didn't even see that properly. That's like the.
He was definitely in a cut list.
That's like the cutty blue is the bounty hunty one. It's got like a little prison section in the back. You can capture people.
That's cute. I
know. You know what we should do? We should pull out like a couple of F8s and just go to town on him. Just go out there and just go. Wap, 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 see you later.
That one didn't snap for some reason.
All right, it's almost payday. Get your tractor beam off that.
I'm actually surprised the game doesn't like crash because we crossed the streams.
I know. Oh, there's a double entendre you just used then.
Mm-hmm.
Streaming and crossing the streams.
All right, give me a second. This last one just doesn't want to seem to slip in anywhere. There it goes. All right, are you putting it down?
No,
If you put it down, it'll be in your elevator, and then you can sell it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but you know the trouble I've been having. We'll put it down. I'll put it down. Transferring to warehouse. Let's have a look at what happens now.
You know what? You said bring out a fighter. I'll grab a fighter and have it delivered.
Maze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, you know what? Did you grab your armor?
My armor's on me, yeah?
No, the armor that you wanted off the ship.
Oh, it's in the middle section of that ship, I think.
See if I can get it.
I think we lost a little bit of maze in that one. I think. Oh, maybe we didn't.
You want to bring the elevator back up when you have a second?
Oh, tell. Yeah, I think we might have only ended up with 6 maze from what I saw. Thanks for that.
Mm-hmm. It's actually really interesting the way the ship sort of blew up. It didn't split into two like I would have expected it to.
Actually,
interesting.
The way that ships blow up and stuff and destroy is going to change again when the new version 4.0 and stuff onwards. It'll all change again the way that works. Let's go. I got to pay my crime stat too. I'm just going to take this helmet off and eat some food.
Yeah,
and have a drink.
And my character's bald again. Have you eaten the noodles yet?
No. Okay, can't do that. Carry that then, please. Uh-oh.
I haven't either, but I've bought some before, and I just haven't eaten them yet.
Well, that's not working. You in? I can't even put food in my hand at the moment.
Yeah, I've had to drop it and then whatever, which I wouldn't do on an elevator.
No, I'm just gonna wait. Okay, we need to now get in the lift. Here we go. Fingers crossed, BC. We make something.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right. Is it through this way? I always forget. I think it's up here to the right. Admin. Here it is. All right. If this says we can't do it, I'll be so mad. Okay, let's start with the Altrusia That's 4.6k for the Altrusia toxin stuff. All right, but there was only that. Okay, we'll sell that one.
You know what, though? That's not bad for 7 boxes of that.
Yeah, except.
Yeah.
This one here, the neon, 8.9k for 8 units of neon.
It's not bad. It's 1,000 a box.
Maize, 168k worth of maize for 6 boxes. Neon,
Nice.
you little ripper.
Yeah, so if we would have been able to have 8 boxes, it would have been about 225.
225, so you would have been spot on. Widow, 6.7k for the 4 units of Widow.
That's definitely not worth it.
No. Definitely the maize.
Was
Oh wait, hang on, there's more Widow here. Sell that. That's, yeah, you can have that. Oh, hang on, and I've got stims here from the other day. I can't sell this stuff. Is that what's happening? I can only sell so much at a time. Is that what's going on here?
No, so the stims might be something. Was that something you were doing a
it's
cargo
Widow.
mission and they got?
I keep having to sell Widow individually. The slam, I haven't done the slam here yet either. And the weevil eggs. I can't sell anymore. Is that what's going on? In demand.
It might not be on here.
Do we not put weevil eggs on here? Here, hang on. Let me just reload this. Oh, we can't sell these here. They're not. That looks like they're not really worth anything. What? 1 SCU? Huh. I do want to get rid of that out of my inventory. Anyway, either way, we made some money. We made definitely more than 55,000.
It was about 200k.
Yeah, because I went from 100k up to 315k.
Nice.
So that was well worth it. Plus I got to go pay my fine now. So that's everything sold. Plus we have to find out. So slam they don't buy here and weevil eggs, but we can worry about that another time. Right, where's the pay the fine section around this place?
I don't know.
Maybe,
There's usually a console
to a
somewhere.
yard. Neon, you're probably right, friendo. It wouldn't be back downstairs at the port section, would it? I'll try in here. Where have you gone?
I'm just
not in the bar.
puttering around. Looking.
Surely there's a terminal here to pay my fine.
It could be back up by the elevators, like the almost like when you come in. I'm confident there's a terminal, but see this red box and I want to open it, but it won't let me.
There's a drug lab down there. Parts. See it? You can see it down here. Clothing store. Bounty office. Would it be maybe at the bounty office? So if I want to go to the bounty office, you know that
right
tracking
right here.
Where are you?
You were like, if there was a snake, it would have bit you. Like, no, up the stairs to the left.
Oh.
Up the stairs to the left.
Oh, yeah, right there. Crikeys. Let's see how much this fine is. You didn't have a fine, I assume?
Nope. I didn't do any shooting, so apparently I didn't get in trouble.
20,000. Okay.
What does it say? The armistice violation. It's funny that it's an armistice violation. From Hex. Didn't think that's
which means
thing.
I still ended up stat rated criminals, neutral criminals, part of paid contract to crime stat. Yeah, so anyway, 302,000 I made from that. Oh no, I'm up to 302,000, so I've got my money back up to a healthy-ish level. All right. Thank you, BC, for that. I'll send you some money, yeah?
Sure.
So how much did we make? About 120,000? Is that what we made? 125?
We made about 200,000 total.
Yeah. $100,000. There you go, mate. Done.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We'll have to do more. We made about 220 something thousand. Was that right? No. Was that right? No.
It's like 250.
About 200,000.
It's about 200,000.
Yeah, about 200,000 we made, Johnny, and we lost a little bit of product on the way. So we would have made more if we had done that a little bit better. But it was more than 55,000 split between two.
Yeah. Well, and the maze was like, that was absolutely worth it. Like, that makes me want to just go do some of those missions. Just grab maze and leave.
No, he doesn't, Johnny. He doesn't have to fix the blown up shit. He just has to go to the warranty store and claim a new one, and they will send him a brand new shiny Freelancer Max for free.
Yep.
Insurance payout, mate. Right.
Oh, hey,
gang.
I'll be back.
It's been a big day. I've got to head off. I hope you enjoyed the Squadron 42 stuff. Thank you to everyone for hanging around till the end and watch. I'm glad that we worked. No 30Ks today. No 30K issues, Neon. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll talk to you all over the weekend a little bit more and see you for a lot of gaming coming this week. I'll see how I feel tomorrow about gaming as well. See, maybe if I haven't had too many beverages at the barbecue, I might be okay. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen, everyone. Get out of here. Thank you, Johnny.